Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. It's a new day. We'll see what we can get done here. We'll go over a few things and jump right into it. Hopefully my closed caption is working today. I did go through, we found a few problems with that. As a new streamer, I'm bound to run into a couple of issues. We ran into not changing my scenes, we've run into muted microphones, we've run into frozen cameras, and now we've got the closed caption issues. So it's a process. It can be a little overwhelming, and it's still enjoyable, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's definitely a process. So um I'm having fun with it though. I'm learning and I'm enjoying the whole thing. Uh Backseating is allowed in this stream, so if you see something that I am skipping or not doing, feel free to share your opinions and advice. I look forward to hearing it. All right, let's jump into the game. I'll make sure to change my scene this time. Okay, so now that we're in the stream, let me click on my chat. We will jump right into our character. If you remember, Mordred is my offline character that I'm running, which is a lich. I'm following the darker path. So let's kind of go over what the character is real quick for anybody that is trying to keep up or just starting. We are playing an oracle based heavily on physical effects. So our primary stat is strength, our secondary is charisma. We are lawful good, and we have really barreled into that lawful good persona. We are an Aasimar, and that is a creature that is part angel, part human. We are going to follow the angel mythic path. Ability-wise, we focus on persuasion and knowledge arcana is our primary focus. We went with lame for our curse, and that gives us a reduced movement speed, but it gives us immunity to fatigue, never reduced by armor, and finally exhaustion condition can no longer happen. I smoke, so don't smoke. We also, as I said, focused on battle, and we're also focused in skill arms for the heavy armor and stuff like that. If you're wondering what these are, you can learn various skills from different books in the game, and they pop up here. We have already started our Mythic Path journey. We are a second heroic Mythic Path, and we took Abundant Casting with that, and I believe, we have not hit our second heroic yet, but we're close to it. All right. We have some characters. We just picked up Regil, and he is a Hell Knight. Armature is kind of a prelude into a Hell Knight. Hell Knights are lawful evil. They aren't exactly evil, though. It's not like they're going to commit an evil act. They are just so bound to the law that they're willing to do whatever it takes, no matter the consequences, to maintain law and order. We're not going to use him very much. We stand at opposing grounds. We have Sosol. I can't say his name. You'll have to forgive me on names. I'm real bad with them. He's neutral good. He's a cleric. I believe his goddess is the one of beauty and what's her name? Yeah. So Stalin. She's the goddess of love, beauty, music, art, and music. Yeah, we said music multiple times, but you get the idea. We have the horse. The horse is a companion for the paladin. We could have gone with bound weapon, but we went with horse, and we took the horse and the bulwark, which is kind of like a tanky character. We took it in that direction. We picked up Darian. We do not use Darian, but as you can see, still level 3. There's just no point in leveling him up because we're not going to use him. We can level him up, but I didn't want to waste the time on the stream. He's also an oracle. He's neutral evil, but mostly he's neutral evil because he's very selfish, and he's very into like debauchery and stuff like that. He also committed some pretty heinous crimes, from what we learned when we went to his manor. We have Wardriff. I can't say his name either. He is chaotic neutral, and he is an Eldritch scoundrel. And in short, that is basically a thief and a magic user combined. So he doesn't do armor. Uh, he'll use mage armor and shield and buffs and stuff instead. We have Ember. She is a stigmatized witch, and she's one of my favorite characters. Now, I've gotten the impression that Ember is actually quite young. I think she's a child, which is probably why there's no romantic option. She's got burn marks all the way up her arms. A couple of her fingers are missing. When she was little, we found out that they tossed her in a fire for being a heretic. She wasn't one, but she was just a little kid, and a crusader ran in and pulled her out because they just thought it was too horrific. She's one of my favorite characters because of her personality. She's just so friendly and forgiving and understanding, and she's just got that innocent vibe going on to a T, and I absolutely love it. This is Nino, and Nino is a scroll savant, which is basically a wizard, who focuses heavily on scrolls. They get some bonuses for scrolls and stuff, but Nino is one of our users, Tineezy. It is her favorite character. We just found out that Nino is also a kitsune, which is kind of like I want to say a fox and a human combined. Don't want to think about that combo, but she's pretty cool. You either love Nino or you hate her because she has this personality that is so inquisitive, and she has conditioned herself, I believe, to forget anything that is not relevant to what she is researching at the moment. So we didn't know she was a kitsune until later because she forgot and she took on her human guise. She's that forgetful with things, and she constantly refers to you as boy because she openly admits that she'll never remember your name. We took Lan. He is a Zen archer, lawful neutral. He is a mongrel, which are some people that were stuck in some caves during the First Crusade and took in a lot of corruption. We have him on auto level. I don't like Lan very much, his personality. He's too back and forth, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of Lan, but he is a very strong character. We have Camilla. I like Camilla, but she seems a little twisted, right? Like, we found out that she's the daughter of this other dude, but she's not really his daughter. She's kind of like this bastard child, and we found all these kinky items inside his mansion and stuff like that, and I kind of think they might be hers because she's real twisted, man. The stuff she says and stuff is real out there. She's a twisted one for sure. She is a spirit hunter, and like the Eldritch scoundrel, she is a kind of a combination between a thief and a cleric, except she more focuses on spirits, the spirit of her weapon and stuff like that. And then we have Sela, and Sela is a paladin. She's lawful good. We use her primarily as a tank. She's not a very good tank, but she's effective enough. It's always nice to have a paladin in the party, so we use her in that way. Not a lot to be said about her. Her personality's pretty stereotypical, not very impressive, but you know, she is what she is. All right, so that kind of takes care of everybody. If you're wondering why a couple of the characters haven't been leveled, don't smoke. It is because we don't use them. So when we left off, we can step out of the town real quick. and I'll show you where we left off. We had just finished a huge section of Act 2. We went through all of this in our last game and cleared up all this area, and then we just finished Leper's Smile. Now we're going to go up to this inconspicuous camp, and then we're going to come down to the underground hideout, but we need to send our army up here to clear this out in order for us to do that. We should look at our crusade real quick. So it's not too bad. We could use some more Hell Knights. So with the mercenaries, when you buy them, you really want to pay attention to this number down here, this finance, in Act 2 in particular, because it is not static. It will change. And we only have 3,000, so we couldn't afford these anyways, but I wouldn't have bought them even if we could afford them. They just want too much money for those clerics. All right, let's go back into the town. We just finished our... Maybe. We just finished our journey into the Leper's Smile. In that place, we dealt with the swarm. We got some items and stuff like that. We picked up the wand that, you know, goes with the lich. And we need to sell a few things before we rest and head out for the rest of our adventure. Oh, so Wilser here is saying that a lot of people died, and the soldiers want to commemorate those people that died during the Leper's Smile assault. How should we do that? We can commemorate the fallen soldiers by giving them some wine. Just not enough to get them smashed. We can mourn them, but not with wine, but with words of prayer. If the recent losses haven't taught us anything, I want the soldiers to be vigilant and ready for another surprise attack. So we're going to go with... let's go with mourn them with prayer. And that's... I don't know if that has any impact on the soldiers or not. I've not chosen it before. So we need to sell a bunch of this stuff. We're not going to be using it, and our character is kind of a hoarder. We're going to keep this dagger, though, and we're going to equip it on Woljif. And we have a longbow as well. Do we have anybody that used longbow, though? I kind of think Darian can use one if he's an elf. Let's just sell this and then we'll re-talk to him, because I don't know how to go back to... Oh, there we go. Let's see if Darian can use that. He can't. So that kind of takes care of the... that kind of takes care of the bow. We don't need it. We're going to change out his shiny dagger for this dagger right here. Maybe. And then we have some armor we can get rid of. We are sort of hoarding scrolls and don't need to. Alright. That takes care of that. Let's put that dagger on Woljif now. Then we'll get some rest. And we'll head out to the next section of our adventure. Scroll-wise, let's do a spiked pit.
You say you love to have fun, but your eyes don't look happy at all. Why are you lying?
Oh, seer, you have glimpsed my secret sorrow. I admit it. I have the ability to feel more than one emotion at any given moment.
I think Darien would be fun if we were following the chaotic path. His personality might be a little enjoyable, but I don't know. I haven't really messed around with him too much. We'll read these, make sure we're not missing any books. For those of you that are just joining us, we save all our books and reading materials because hopefully at one point I can come back through here and read all of this. We did pick up some items that we were storing, like this one. Give to him. And then we picked up some armor for the horse. Still can't use it. We'll put it back in. And the heads, we have not found out. I don't think we've gone to Darien's house yet. From what I saw, we're not that far into the story.
Watch out for trouble.
We do know that Darien is going to throw a party in the place where his family tragically lost their lives. Because he's twisted like that. Alright, we'll head out. And we'll go to this camp first. Nothing too special in the camp. There's a couple of hidden items, but nothing like that we absolutely need. The only reason we're grabbing this stuff is because we're hoarders. And then we'll talk to that kobold that's sitting back there. I'm going to skip through his conversation. It's a little long. But if you do want to know what this kobold is saying, that's fine. He's basically just offering you some advice. He's trying to help. And that's kind of it. He doesn't... I haven't seen anything in particular that is of value, this, other than just to the storyline itself. I don't think it gives you any quest or anything that I can remember. We would normally read, but as you can see, it's very dialogue heavy, and it's not relevant. So, you know how I feel about adding story stuff that isn't relevant. That takes care of that. Let's switch over to our crusade now and come up here and handle these demons. So we took some losses there. Not too many, but I think we could probably do better. Let's just accept it, though. Let's accept it. And then we'll head down here and deal with this. And this fight we're definitely going to have to do. You can see we only replenished a few, but we lost almost everybody. We're going to have to do this. Starting at these lower levels, man, whew, you really miss the fireballs. They make such a huge difference in these battles. Oh, that's right. I hate this guy. So we did pick up Cure Wounds, thankfully. I don't think it's going to help us, though. This dude's Firebolt is insane. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's that Firebolt is just nasty. We really need more Hell Knights. We don't have enough of them. And I think they removed the cure self and just made the cure other. I haven't seen the cure self for a couple of days now. So it may have been in an update where they just removed it. Man, that firebolt is so nasty. All right. I think we'll hit him once more. Hopefully we don't kill him. Good. We're going to take a minute. Yeah. So, we're good. We lost all of our archers in that fight. We got 71 of them back, though. Still brutal. That firebolt, man. Ouch. Crusaders took to the ruins. And, yeah. We leveled. So we have protective wards. +2 to spellcasters is no good. And then you've got magic reserves. We're definitely taking that one. It gives us more energy. So basically more spells. Alright. Give me just a moment. My wife is calling me. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Sorry about the break there for a second. You know, these things are going to happen. We could just keep pounding through these armies, but I would really like to get us up to 6 before we push too hard. So let's go back to our main guy. And we'll head right here.
Keep your calm.
This area is fine until you get to the cave. That's where you'll want to be careful. Assuming I can even find the thing. Right here.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
So this body is covered in wounds. It's clear that it was not left by an animal. And we're seeing all kinds of blood and guts and stuff strung all over the place.
I sense something.
You see people hanging from trees.
I hope you appreciate this.
And there's one of those dudes again. Standing up there looking down at us like he's been trailing us and following us the whole time. We are going to prep before we go in here. There are some
I need to concentrate.
there are some pretty nasty incubus here.
What's on your mind?
We're getting there.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Lots of buffs, which should make these fights pretty easy.
I will guide.
We may have to cast haste
Am I not?
again. I can't wait to get her the ended spell. Haste is just so overpowered in this. Yeah, there's a really nasty fight coming up. Hopefully we just skim through it though, like we have everything else. I knew we'd see them. Will-o-wisp, there's two of them. And if you don't see them and you go into the fight, they'll sneak up behind you and attack you. There's the trap.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Fight is right here.
Why
We
not
handled
open
this
to
all
ideas?
pretty well, considering.
Focus on the
Break against our resolve.
Right away, we're going to try to pit this back area. Oh. Need to pit it now. So we handled that pretty well. I don't think anybody got any abilities drained or level drops. We're okay. We handled that whole situation really well. We got some good stuff out of that fight. There is a few hidden objects here. Hope we can see it. Shoot up here. There we go. Then we'll look at him. He's just been tortured. Alright, so we picked up some pretty good items here. We picked up this armor of camaraderie, which is 4 dex max, but it's 9, and it's mithril plus 3. We are going to finally get rid of Landra's chain shirt, which is 6 dex. That's what she has. But this is still higher. Right? Only by 1. Nothing else changes. Oh well, we'll leave that on her. Nobody else can use that chain shirt. But it is definitely worth keeping around in case we get somebody that can. We also picked up a mixed belt of strength and dexterity. And that is totally something we could use. Of course, Camilla could use it as well, and so could Lan. But I think we'll use it. And then we have this ring, which adds 1 additional smite. What is she using now? Immunity. We'll give her that smite. We have a cloak of resistance plus 2. Like we've already got that on. let's put it on. Give immunity to her. Everybody else is wearing a cloak. A horse wearing a cloak? Give it to them. Okay, that's it for this area.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's go up and talk to him. It's not like it's going to make a big difference. He's just going to say silence is the answer or something like that, their mantra. I don't actually think they're capable of talking. I think they can only say their mantra. Don't smoke, it's bad for you. I can't even smoke regular cigarettes. I have to do these ones because they, regular cigarettes just hurt my throat way too much. Let's head out. We may need to pass a little time. You want to be careful when you're skipping a lot of days. Because suppose we could go to Haven's Edge. If you skip too many days, your morale will start to fall. Let's change Spike Pit to See Invisibility Communal.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Para. Para who? Paralictor Regil.
No, you're supposed to say knock knock, and I'm supposed to say who's there, and then you reply. Go on, try it again.
She's just so cool. Ember is by far my favorite character so far. Though I think I might end up liking the succubus quite a bit as well. Alright, we're gonna swap characters real quick and take Darian so that we can do his Haven. This is a very heavy dialogued area. We could read it, but I mean, we're talking like an hour of dialogue easily. There is no combat here. There is no anything. So as we go through, trying to give you an overview of what's going on. He wants us to distract Darian so that he can start performing a spell that's going to allow him to look into the past and find out what's really going on with Darian's past. You know, how Darian's family die, how did these respected nobles do this and that. Alright, so we can distract him a number of ways. I think since we're good, we can ask him more about this place, and then we can tell him that he has jobs to do, or we can spill wine on him. Now, let's spill wine on him. If you spill wine on him, he runs to his room, and when you go to him next, he's almost naked. And that's the only time I've seen that happen. If you do it any other way, he's not like that. Alright, so he's going to cast his spell. Kind of learn more about Darian's past. which isn't overly helpful. You can ask him what the spell was, who was it in the vision, stuff like that. There are a few items here that we can get. Nobody has anything relevant to say other than Darien. Everybody else will just give generic responses. If you come back here in this back room, you'll find Woldriff, which makes me think he's in here stealing shit. Because you just know he is, right? He's like scoping the place out. Dang. I kind of think there was a secret in here and we failed the perception check on it. Yeah, we did. There's another secret in here. See? Almost naked for some reason. We spilled wine on him, but not on his clothes or anything. Same thing, you can ask him what the room is, and then you can try to persuade him, get him out of this room. If we tell him that Sosol won't draw a picture of him nude, it's the only one I've seen that, like, I don't know if he can dance with the girls or not, but I know Sosol won't draw him nude. Here you find out more about his mom being sick. As I said, there are some secrets in this room, and hopefully we're not failing those perception checks. So they're having a conversation where he's pretty much saying that you should draw him nude for charity. And he's like, no, I'm not going to draw you nude for charity. If we come over this side, I think you come back here later because all these doors are locked. But there is something we can grab right here. Then we have to distract him again. We can do that several different ways. Just like all of it so far. He asks if we're having any fun. You can just divert the question and ask if he's having fun. And then we come into how we're going to get him to be distracted. We'll do a drinking contest with Sela. And then we'll cheer for Sela. If you cheer for him, he just says that he didn't think anybody would ever go, would ever cheer for him. Kind of showing that he doesn't have any friends and stuff. This is the big one. You find out here that there is a other type of being possessing Darien. And when he called on that being for help, it killed everybody. Not just Boglano, the demon, but every single person. And then, you know, he's going through and how dangerous is this thing, you know, and it explains why you're getting heads in your inventory. And then he wants you to keep it secret. Don't tell Darien that you know about this.
Watch out for trouble.
You can agree to the secret or not. And that's kind of it. I mean, if you talk to him, you just get generic answers after this. That's the area in a nutshell. So not too bad. We kind of we went through that pretty quickly, but that's all right. Alright, we can recruit again. We definitely want to do. Oh, we can't get the clerics because there's only 3 to a group. Let's move these guys up. And then we'll also recruit the clerics. Send them up that way as well. Once you get into Act 3, recruiting this quickly is not possible. You can do it, but it takes time. You have to build the proper buildings and stuff like that. But right now they're just kind of giving you a flat number, and that number is fairly high in when you consider the numbers that you get after you start building the buildings. Hopefully this takes us up to 6. Yeah, nice. Alright, we could skip more time. We can go after... Why don't we do that? Let's go after the weaker demons first. No losses, so we can just chalk that one up as a win. Come down here and take this guy out too. No losses. Let's go back up and take out the 5 and the 4 up here. It said we lost, so we're gonna have to fight this one and see how we do. Hopefully he doesn't have that frickin' Scorching Ray. I don't think he does, though. So we really just want to stop them from getting to our archers. They seem to focus on the archers quite heavily. Archers and clerics are their primary focus for some reason. Just kill this swarm off, I guess. We should be fine in this fight. Definitely not a fight that we would have lost. Alright, now all we really want to do, hopefully we don't kill them. It doesn't really matter if we do, but we might take some losses. We want to go through and heal a couple of our dudes, because we've taken some losses here. And since that guy can't really do any damage, we can take this moment to really heal up our guys. That should be fine. Our infirmary is well below half. So. Don't smoke. It said we lost against this? No way. There's no way we lost against this. It's probably these bugs right here that are causing it, because they're in such volume. So we have some vampires and some zombies that we still need to take care of. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We'll probably end up doing one or two heals to get our guys back. But we haven't lost very many. We can do that now. Yeah, we haven't lost anybody at this point. That kind of takes care of the smaller ones. I think there's a couple down in the other area that we can take care of. We'll hit this one and the number 7 towards the end. I don't know why it keeps telling us that we're losing these. Minotaurs are okay. They're not... This is not a thrower. You can tell because they have the big axe and the throwers have little axes. Yeah, I guess there's a fair number of them. We're just gonna hang tight. What would really make a difference here is if we had a couple more Hell Knights. But we haven't taken anything even relevant to a loss. Alright, so we'll head down here and kill this guy. And that leaves us with 2 7s and a 6 to deal with. Boy, this auto victory thing isn't working very well. You can see that we just took way too many losses considering what we're fighting. See, you can see what I mean. The auto battle is good for smaller fights that you're automatically going to win, but when you're even close to your same level, the auto battle is just terrible. That takes care of that. There's just not a lot we can do. If we fought these 7s, we could probably win, but it would be a struggle. And doing multiple 7s back to back is no good. I did think there was more stuff around here, though. It feels like I'm missing something. Doesn't it? Let's just skip some... Let's take our guy back to base. We'll skip some time. Yeah. Do some recruiting. Looks like we're going to need grand for the clerics. Which we can do pretty simple. We'll go back into the recruit screen. We'll buy some resources. Buy 2,000. It's going to cost us 10 grand to buy that. But it gives us these clerics. So if you're wondering why I'm not using the other army, scouts are okay. They're fast. They're the mounted scouts that we got horses for. We made that choice earlier. They're fast, but they just don't do a whole lot of damage. And they get taken down pretty quickly. These guys are okay as well. But the same problem. They can take the damage, but they can't give it. So I just kind of prefer to stay with what we can stack with. We may pass for one more recruitment phase. Yeah, I think we'll do one more recruitment phase. The only reason we're able to do this is because we've got the banners of victory and the march on Dresden is so high. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend skipping a bunch of days like this. But we're not going to get the opportunity to recruit this quickly again for a while. Gonna need more resources. I guess we can buy those clerics as well. That's it for... Oh, right. Only 3 per... Only 3 per unit. But we've spent enough money that, we're not going to spend any more. Just don't get the opportunity to get this many people again after the act is over. And I really want to clear these 7s and 6s. Like, it's important. We could do it later, but it's kind of like backtracking a lot. That gives us over 100 clerics. And it should give us a fair number of Hell Knights as well. And later in the game, I don't think Hell Knights are as impressive. At least I've been told they're not. But early in the game, these Hell Knights at 55, you'll see a huge difference. And we're finally a 7. I don't think I've ever been a 7 before on Act 2. So that's kind of cool. I doubt we keep it very long, but we'll see. Look at those losses over some freaking ogres. Are you kidding me right now? What did they do? Did they, like, walk right into the enemy or something? 24 Hell Knights died? Come on, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. 15 ogres killed over 200 of our soldiers. There's no way. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. Like, I don't think that the auto battle even considers your general. Right? Because you saw, we just took out a group. A whole group with, like, 1 flame blast. Quite a difference in from the auto battle, huh? That's why I say the auto battle is great for those 1s and 2s, but when it comes to stronger battles. Alright, so we can get the extensive infirmary, which will allow us to raise more people after a battle. That's really good. Intimidation, inspiration, they're not so great, but inspiration's not bad. But Zealous Student is where we're going to go with this, because it gives us more experience and helps us raise our general to a higher level much faster. Now we're going to head down to that other 7. There's two. There's this one and there's one down here. Let's save in case we get slaughtered. Minotaurs. Alright, so remember what I was telling you. Minotaurs, the throwing ones, they have the smaller axes. So you can see this is the guy that's going to throw at us. And this one back here, too. Look at that. Ah, just butchered. Wait till you see what Fireball does to these things. Shoot him. We'll just pass our turn. Let them charge up. One shot. Oh, 75. Man, that thing pounded our archers. We have to heal them. I don't want to take this all the way to a, Boy, I hope he doesn't kill them all. I kind of get the feeling he's going to kill them all. Dang it! Hopefully our infirmary gets him back. Yeah, we got him back. Alright, that leaves us with 1-7, and he's back this way. And this is probably the hardest 7 out of all of them. They've got a lot of skeletons and zombies and stuff. And while the skeletons are not overly powerful, there's so many of them. There's like 2 bundles of 250 each, and that's on normal mode. Yeah, this is a hard fight. There's no way the auto battle would have accepted it. So we've got some archers we need to deal with first. This guy and this guy. Because they will aim straight at our archers and our... yeah, you know what I mean. They'll aim for the weakest dude. That's why we got to get rid of them. 49 a hit. I want to heal him, but we need to get rid of the archers first, or we're just going to suffer those losses again. We can start working on the skeletons now, or we can go after these Death Knight things. Is that what they are? Skeleton champions. It's not that the skeletons are super strong. Their volume makes them hit a lot harder. See, we're just taking massive losses. So this is definitely a healing battle where we need to keep one of the guys sort of alive near the end that doesn't do much damage and just heal the hell out of our troops. Dang it. Alright, so we'll probably keep him alive. He's only doing an average of 38 points of damage to the clerics. And we'll start our healing now. Because we took a little bit of losses. Though I think we healed most of them back. Our clerics were over 100 though, and I think we lost those. So we didn't take any losses in this fight. But that's kind of how you want to strategize, you know. If once you get that Cure Light Wounds, you really just want to leave one of them barely hanging on that doesn't do a lot of damage and just go through and heal everybody so that your infirmary doesn't have to do it. That's it. I think we've cleared the entire area of... We still have to come all the way back up here to wipe out that. Wipe out the base. I guess we'll spend a little more money. Looks like we need 100 for the clerics and about 3,500 for the Hell Knights. You'll see why this recruitment, it seems extreme that I keep spending all my money on these guys, but you'll see why that's so valuable come the next act. Just don't have the numbers to match the army, so you really need to prep yourself as much as you can in this act. One Hell Knights. That's insane, dude. Alright. We're not going to get more prepped than that. Given the amount of money that we've spent, we better damn well be prepped. Because Act 3 is all about starving for money. You have none of it. And you need to buy so much stuff that you just don't have any money, you know? Vampires and gargoyles. For some reason, gargoyles are like the shit in this game, man. Like, when you fight them yourselves, they're not that bad, but when you have your army fight them, they are just super powerful. Oh, that's so cheesy. Hell Knights are so beast, man. I absolutely love them. We came across a group of raiders that were fatigued on horses fending off a demon attack. They joined us. And we can have these guys merge. So we don't have 15,000 armies sitting around. And that's it. We can't do anything else for the moment, except with our main guy. We've cleared the whole map. I'm kind of surprised. I kind of think there are some things around here. Hopefully we find it later when we come back into this area. We're going to get a call to action. It's going to take us into an auto battle, so that's why I tried to get all that stuff done. Luckily, we don't lose really anybody that we typically use. But you lose a war chief here. And you find out why later.
Keep your wits about you.
I think the most irritating thing about this is that the positioning is all wrong.
Did we find you? No, they did. Performance is lacking. Lacking.
There is a way to find some stuff out. I've never successfully done it. I've done the first part, but not the second. With her. Do we pass the perception? She's got chemical fire on her belt right now. And then when you call her on it, she acts all suspicious and like throws it at a gargoyle and runs away.
Did we step on their toes as well?
I know where we need to go. I just like to grab as much stuff as we can. We're hoarders. There's Camilla. this isn't too bad. It's a prelude to what's coming. So, this fight isn't all that bad. It's just getting around and dealing with less party members. Now we have Sela back with us and her horse companion.
I will help where I can.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright. I think we just have the story section left now. The fighting, I think, is pretty much over. We did find a couple of magic items. Don't remember where, though. These clear purpose is for healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. They also grant a +2 on concentration. We picked up 2 of these rings, which is the Magician's Rings. Bonus to using magical devices. And increased DC saves for Illusion School. This is a great ring for Nanu. +4 bonus on saving throws for disease, nausea. And we've got a belt of +4 strength. And then a phylactery, which will increase the positive energy channel. But I think everybody's wearing rings. Yeah, so we're good. I don't use magic device, and we also don't use illusion spells. Does nothing for us. This is where Erebeth goes through her crisis, gets hammered by this dude, and then kidnapped by him. And you basically get ready to run up and attack him. They swoop down and take Erebeth and bail.
Commander, convene.
And her wife, of course, is distraught. We can run all the way behind the camp, and I've done that a few times. I cannot remember if it's worth it, though. I don't think there are any items back there that we need.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, so now we have to basically go through the origins of where did these monsters come from, why did they attack, they took Erebeth. Then we can ask why Orgus isn't on the battlefield, but it should be obvious. He's never helped us with fighting before. He's openly stated multiple times he's not a fighter. Alright. We cannot rest. So, we're going to go out. It's going to take us to where the gargoyles came from and where they've been taking all of our soldiers, where they took Erebeth. And the queen is already out there. The only thing that's complicated about this area, in my opinion, is the trick to unlock the succubus early in the game is in this area. And given that I've never used her before, we're going to use her in this playthrough. We get Nenu back here. So that's pretty much all the main characters that we were using. Except Ember, and we get her in just a minute.
I'm up for it, sir.
We can prep a little bit. Some longer lasting spells. All right. Oh, we have to see. It always sticks her way up there. Drop the horse way back here.
Save the last one for me. Your pain is sure.
More of the same here, but you have a chance to save a couple of soldiers, which will stop you from taking losses in the crusade. Here's Ember. I really like her story. Is that you, little girl? The older soldier coughs and shudders and makes no effort to raise from blood-soaked ground. The sharpened wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me for one last. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was beginning to think I'd never set eyes on the grubby little face again. But it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. I don't know what fate is, but Grandma watches over me and my crow. Yes, of course, fate, Grandma, and a crow. No, you won't die. Look. Healing radiance glows from her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Now, I think if you had told Ember not to heal the soldiers, this scene wouldn't have been taking place. And then, moving with effort, the soldier pushes her hand away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wound. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow is right. You or I could heal any ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Darian looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, and his shoulder trembles with excessive tension. No, please don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. My grandmother is waiting for you at home. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. The crow on Ember's shoulder croaks sadly, as if confirming her words. So, this is confirming. This is the soldier that approached her outside your tent originally, with the granddaughter and how he was like, you remind me of her and stuff like that. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing, but you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I have made my peace with it. You should too. She looks around and sees you. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound with a spell. Ember, how did you escape? Or we'll just go straight to the soldier. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foothills where Avina is waiting for you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. And what should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I would be more help down there with Avina. I have the same question, Darian winces. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of war with demons and the nightmares of the world wound. I was raised around them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself, but none of that could have prepared me for what happened here. I imagine what I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish the memories from the moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. Blah blah blah. We're gonna take Ember, and Darian can head back to camp to heal. I'm really not good at reading out loud, so I don't mind doing it. I'm just not very good at it. I read just fine. It's just reading out loud is not my thing. We'll give her this because she doesn't need the illusion spell one. Alright, off we go. We're just gonna zip through this section. Just a lot of fighting. There's no time limit. So if you need to rest, go ahead. Just remember that your corruption will build and you don't really get a chance to bring it down except once.
The heartbeat quickens. I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, did we save that soldier? Very cool. Normally he dies. The blizzard makes it a little hard to see in this mountain. Hey. Sorry, guys. We have a new cat. We have a new cat, and Caspian, my Caspo, the cat I showed you a little while ago, does not like him, and they just got in a huge fight. Caspian's got fur hanging off him. So we need to heal a little bit. They're okay. They're okay. You got a few soldiers here. From the Hell Knights and the regular soldiers. They're asking how you escaped. That's that.
Never stop learning.
If we do become overburdened, as long as we drop it outside, we should be fine. Because we'll be able to pick it all back up before we leave. This is another part of the cleric's story here. He was traveling with this knight, this Hell Knight, and she has a shield that belongs to his brother. And so you basically tell him, go back to camp and ask the other Hell Knights where she got it. All right. So right now there are a bunch of ghouls surrounding a soldier.
You are my favorite.
And they are pretending like they're dead bodies, but we know they're not. Caught on to their ruse. Let's get people set up. Yeah. Alright, We're going to try to sneak up here and then attack them. Ah, we didn't save her. You can save her. It doesn't matter, but you can save her. It doesn't really change anything, but I tried. As much as she gets. And then we find him. Same questions. How did you escape? What's in the temple? Send your fighters to the foothill. Go with your people, because we're not going to ever use it. Then up here, there's this dude that actually survived, and he fell into the pit of bodies and junk that's being tossed off the mountain.
Now what is that?
Yeah, rusted blades and stuff like that.
The mongrel did it.
We got him out, so he lives. I don't know if these people living or dying affect your crusade at all, but they probably do. Most things affect your crusade a little bit.
Watch out for trouble.
Getting pretty far into it now. This dude is just showing you, I like him because he actually wins. Most of the Crusaders that we've come across lose. So we need to go in this temple right here, but we're going to come around the edge real quick. Oh, it looks like we got hurt again. Considering how many buffs we have on, I'm surprised he's getting hurt at all.
Require my unbiased opinion? Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So all that buffing was for the succubus that was there and this Kabari. That's why I was doing the buffing. Unprepared, they can do a little bit of damage to your party. I don't think there are any secrets up here. No hidden stashes or anything. Just that group that I wanted to kill. Oh, I was wrong. Thieves' tools. Over here, there's nothing. So, no worries there. I usually rest before we go inside, but there's a fight right here.
Practice my combat abilities.
We've got a negative prayer in effect on us right now. And then if you look at this, welcome to the slaughterhouse. Kind of seems like a frat boy kind of thing to put on their wall, but alright. We'll rest before we go inside here. Let's change out the scroll that she's gonna prepare. We already have lightning bolt. We have haste. Let's do scroll of blindness. Let's change the fish on a stick to, we could use those saving throws for the day. Alright. And we'll probably fail the corruption.
You're almost half cute.
I will be right back. My wife's calling me again, so give me just a second. Okay, so we're back. We made a little bit of a mistake. I don't know. I think the closed captions is not working again. I really have no idea why it's not working, but it's just not. So I wish it was, but we'll just keep going.
I can only imagine what the knife of an experienced surgeon could do for you.
Sorry about these little breaks.
Great idea.
They happen.
If we find one, we'll also get him to.
We're moving right along though, so it'll be fine. We got that bonus to our saving throws as well. So we'll want to do a little buffing here. We'll do... I don't think Bull's strength helps us at all. So we'll cast Bull's strength on her. I don't think it helps us. Oh, my window just flew open.
A bright future awaits.
Open your heart to me.
I'm always open to ideas.
Alright, we're good to go. Step inside. And you have a, you have these guys lined up here. And they're basically trying to convert them. And when they don't convert, they get murdered. We didn't choose the Aeon, or that path would be open to us. We can choose good. Or we can choose anyone who renounces the Crusades dies here now. Let's do good. And there's the Queen. Run up to sneak attack a few people. We need to get in here and kill. Like, she was a Crusader that renounced the Crusade.
Now, what is that?
Alright, so if you're following the path of the Lich, this area is extremely important.
A success worthy of praise.
have a few items that we're just going to grab real quick, and then we'll head down. Oh. Sitting here trying to figure out why she can't open this chest. It's the wrong person.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, so here's how we can get rid of some of our corruption. And then we can head down here. We'll come back up this way and head out, but first we need to come down here. This is where the Lich is. That would become your mentor if you chose the path of the Lich. Start on this side. Now, the room is empty save for a few items. And it basically is just his dining room. You're in his personal lair, more or less. At least that's my belief.
What do we have here? I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
There is this golem right here, but he's not super difficult to fight. He's just really big. So I think that we're in the Lich's personal lair, and that now we're in his bedroom. Right, which he doesn't use.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful.
So that's why it's all trashed. Just like his dining room. He doesn't use a dining room, so it's all trashed because he's a Lich. There are a couple of really handy items in this area, though. I usually grab all the books just because, you know, some of them can give you skills. Now, if you head over this direction, the Lich is right here. We're going to save it because we're following the lawful good path, and I intend to not help him. So we can give him the wand. We can attack him. Or we can ask what he wants from us. And this is basically where he tells you that he is offering to give you power, teach you how to be a Lich, to help you on the crusade. And you can ask him, so long as I have the wand, you know, can I control you? And he's like, no, you can't. This is where you can ask more about his history. This is the path of the Lich right here. If you picked up the wand, you would give it to him, and he will take you and give you the option for the path of the Lich. We are playing lawful good, so we are going to attack him.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ooh, we got hammered. Dang, that dude beat us down. Let's activate her power. We'll cast Bless and challenge evil. Her power's been activated. We can cast Dispel Magic on him. It doesn't look like it worked. Let's do Evil Eye on him. We'll bring his AC down. Never fought him before. Hard to believe that we just whooped that dude and he's supposed to be our teacher. Get some stuff though. A Dried Hand of the Martyr. +4 to saves against death magic and immunity to energy drains and negative level effects. That is super helpful. We got another pet. This particular pet works best with Camilla, if you're keeping her in your party. Let's see what else we got. Agile Fist, Charisma, Natural Armor +1, Ring of Protection +1, Cloak of Resistance +1. And we got that pet. That pet is great for Camilla because it gives a +2 to trickery bonuses and a +2 to stealth. This hand has some charges to it. So it looks like it's a one-time use. Look, we got you a hand that matches your arms. Alright, let's get those rings on Nina. And Charisma, I think everybody's got a helmet at this point, so helmet's not going to help us. Natural Armor. We could give the Charisma to the horse. You know, we need to bring his intelligence up to 13. Because you lose, or I mean up to 3, because you lose a lot of options or skills when their intelligence is below 3. Can't wear rings. Can stick a helmet on him though. Let's make him charismatically attractive. Alright. There's some more stuff over here and that hidden. Oh, we have to activate that pet. We could have put the pet on us, but it doesn't do us any good. There is a pretty cool trap coming up right here. It's probably one of the coolest traps I have seen in the game because you have to walk around. You have to be really careful here and walk through the center of the trap to get to disarm it.
I am helpful, am I not?
The time for words has passed.
Nothing special in here, just some extra junk.
I will guide.
You can see that we're not making any perception checks either, so there's nothing hidden necessarily.
There's something unusual.
This is kind of a back-to-back trap. In order to disarm that trap, you have to disarm this trap.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you
Tricky,
appreciate
tricky.
this.
There is a nasty little specter in here that can start draining levels pretty heavily if you're not careful. We're already buffed pretty well, so we're just going to cast haste and go deal with them.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Not too worried about the stone. See, we lost two levels on Camilla. But we do have restoration.
Require my counsel.
Ours are lesser. We need the greater. Yeah, that fixed it. So just a library. Again, we're still in the Lich's area, so I think that this is his library. His storage room, stuff like that. There's some cool things up in this back corner that you want to grab, though. Like that. That's really cool. And I'll show you what that is. Now, it's a summon. It allows you to summon a demon or an angel once per day, so it's multiple uses. If the owner of the alignment is evil, then they summon 1d2 plus 1 divas. If the owner is good, they summon 1d2 plus 1 Nabosu. If we're good, we're summoning D. That's cool. There's an equal chance to summon angels or demons. Duration of the summoning is equal to the owner's level. There's a 10% chance that the creature will break free from the control and start attacking the owner. This book has 10 pages, and each time the owner uses the summons to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. That's a lot of scrolls. There's Angel Resistance, Demonic Resistance, Abyssal Regeneration, Angelic Knowledge, Demonic Intimidation, Wings of Freedom, Divination, Scroll of Stomp, Resourceful Smite, and Resourceful Rage. Meaning, it is useful to use this every day if you want those scrolls. Because you get to use it every day anyways. So you might as well use it once a day. And get the scroll. We're leaving now. We'll have to do... The Lich playthrough has been a lot of fun. I have to admit. I normally do not play evil characters. I just don't like the, I don't like how the story doesn't, you know, it always seems like evil gets the lesser of the two stories. But not with the Lich. They've done an amazing job. What is going on with this horse? Is he, like, stuck somewhere? Why is he walking? Is he encumbered or something? Yeah, he's exhausted. I don't think she can cure exhaustion. Yeah, she can't.
Trust me.
Maybe lesser restoration will do it.
I'm up for an adventure.
Nope. How about the spell? Yes, the spell actually dropped the exhaustion and took it to fatigue. Let's cast it again. See if we can get rid of the fatigue. Yep. Cool deal. Alright. Now we can head back upstairs. We want to heal a little bit.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy it.
Alright, now we're just going to head out the other side. There are a couple of things here. If you don't have sneak very high, this can be a little more disturbing, but they're basically trying to eat him. Oh, dang it. That's my bad. We should have snuck up on them. Yeah, definitely worth sneaking here.
There are many roads to success.
We're going to come out this way, but we're not going to stay out this way. Because this actually leads to the next part. And we're just going to come in here and save this dude real quick. Alright, now... past our last haste.
The spirits demand your blood.
And we saved that dude this time. So, we could keep going, but that's going to lead to the next part. We'll eventually come back this way. We need to go get Erebeth and stuff like that. So, Erebeth is hanging next to a dude that just got turned into a ghoul. And she's freaking out. You can see that this whole affair has been like super traumatic on her. She's trying to hold herself together, but she's seriously shaken up by everything that's happened. Great, powerful commander just like lost touch with reality because it's so bad. We're encumbered. We have to drop some stuff. Never fun.
Am I not?
You know us, we're hoarders. But let's drop some of the armor. That should... yeah, that armor set us straight. Hopefully it lets us pick that up, and we're still considered to be in the same area. Alright, here is your first real
Never stop learning.
challenging section. This is a boss fight here. We're fatigued, so I'm restorating myself. You'll want a buff.
I heed the voice of the spirits. You're a good
That's it for our buffs. Let's... so this dude is like super intimidating, and then he talks, and you're just like, what the hell?
Oh, it's hard.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at?
We step on their toes as well.
If you had used the, if you'd followed the path of the Necromancer, a bunch of undead would come and help you right now. Alright, so this is our second heroic path that we're taking. We feel that power just like course into our body again. And obviously it didn't help much because we still got our ass handed to us. And they're freaking out. And then the epic music starts to play.
What do you feel? That preposterous, unscientific power.
And we got our second mythic path. And we leveled. Very nice. Right, so we need to sleep anyways, so leveling was probably good for us. We are on level 8. I've got the notes here, so we've got strength as our primary stat. Raise up our 3 skills here. And then for, looks like, well, we want improved critical. I don't know why we wouldn't go with Greatsword and Crusader's Edge all the way. And then for our mythic level, our second one. And here we are going to want to take Power Attack Mythic. We have Sela. I don't remember if she's on auto level or not, but we are going to take strength. That takes care of her, and then for her mythic, I think we'll take toughness. There are better ones, but toughness is pretty good. It gives her a damage reduction of 10, and she's our tank. For Camilla, she's still autoed. Aura of Purity is Weapon Finesse Epic is fine. I'm gonna also use her dexterity for damage instead of her. Know we have Lan still auto, and they want Kai Restoration. Equal to his monk level. Restorations. Looks like they're not gonna eat. I think we already have cleaving shots. Might take point blank mastery. Dino is our super wizard. Ah, she still didn't get, well, she gets her epic, so I think we're going to take improved oh, this is just, I don't want the, I'm gonna take the next abundant casting. Get ahead of our witch. her mythic. Same thing. Abundant. Alright, now we have to do our spells real quick. You know what we are not using? Challenge evil. We're just not using enough. Take a energy. Another just. Now we've got Nino got the quite a few benefits. Take more haste. I don't think we got the meta magic. Oh, we did. So we need to take haste plus that. Didn't we already do this? I guess not. Let's put it in it all around greener. That makes it a 4th level spell, which she can't use yet. Right? Oh, she can use it. Get rid of pit. All haste. All haste. All day. Get rid of that pit as well. More haste. Alright. That takes care of everybody. So we'll do our quick slots real quick. Here's our summon for the paladin. That's because of our path. And we also have there. And this is a heal, so that can go over there. There's our summon, and then for our belt, we'll take this and we'll stick it over here too, because it's another summon. Get it once per day.
No reason to pause.
You didn't really get any.
Well,
Restoration over here. Here. Back. Buffs. He has the aura of purity.
Are we in trouble yet?
He has his restoration.
you require my unbiased opinion?
You have to find that haste spell. There's super haste. The official name of it now. Okay, so this is an invisibility field that we can use as a swift action, equal to the numbers of rounds per day per our wizard level. They do not need to be consecutive. Otherwise, it functions like greater invisibility, which means we can attack while we are under it. That's not bad. She's really just our haste. We keep her around for that reason. It's all about haste. We could do like a prolonged mirror image, but we're not going to. We can do a scroll of extended haste. Do it. Okay, so we got We got all that taken care of. Now we need to go back to the graveyard area.
I am helpful, am I not?
Don't smoke, it's bad for you. Alright. We're gonna come down this area here. This is quite the little path you have to take, but we're going all the way down until we get to this mountain drop.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
There's a bit of a fight at this next mountain drop, so we're gonna buff a little bit.
Keep your wits about you.
It's not super hard, so I don't want to burn through all my buffs, but you might as well, right? And same thing, we'll just buff with her. Except instead of using resist, we'll use protect against fire. I don't think anybody uses fire down here, but better to be safe than sorry. And fire is the most common item.
I'm all ears.
We'll cast extended haste. Yes. Wahaha. Haste is so overpowered on these lower levels, it's just insane. All right,
Thanks, Lan.
down we go.
You're so awesome, Lan.
Heartbeat quickens.
So we're really gonna fly through this bottom area. It can be quite large. There's a lot of stuff that we need to get done down here, especially if we want to unlock. I cannot say her name to save my life. We'll just call her the succubus. We'll unlock her early. We need to do some stuff down here. And with the extended haste, we're going to be able to get a lot of stuff done really quickly.
Focus on the goal.
There is a pretty nasty fight coming up here, though. But see, the haste is still going. This altar is important if you want to unlock her.
Watch out for trouble.
We'll come back to it.
Into the fray.
Draw the first.
I think our extended haste just wore off. We'll cast it again. Hopefully at some point we can get it to the point where it's just permanent. We're just permanently running around with haste on at all times. That would be epic.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
This is one of the harder battles because there's a dude that's hidden here. Where is he? Pretty sure he's here.
There are many
Pretty sure we didn't kill him. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Or he didn't appear.
Endure.
Save the last one for me.
So, we will be coming up here. In fact, we can do that right now.
Well,
There's no
let's
harm
take
in
it
going up
go.
there.
Well, the mongrel did it.
I'm sure
Make
you
every
must have
strike
learned.
count. See that?
Because we got to go back down it anyways. We just won't go down the main area here.
They will break against our resolve.
There's a cave down there that we have to go in. So the worst case about coming this way. What's going on? Go down.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
So we just did this basic run around. We're back here again. Run up where we were. Way up here. Then we'll heal. We'll go into the cave. We'll kill a couple more gargoyles. And we're pretty much done with this area. We did the hard part. We have to go back to that gravestone that I showed you.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Ready to move out?
So it comes to this.
There he is. That's the dude I was telling you about before. That's kind of a bit of a pain to deal with. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of succubus back here. We needed that sextant, or whatever it is.
I need to concentrate.
Let's heal real quick. Let's summon our dude, because we're about to pass. There's the angels that we get to summon.
Out for trouble.
And it gave us I don't know what scroll it gave us. Maybe it gives it to us after they're gone. We summoned them just because we could. You get to summon them once per day, and you get to you get a free scroll for summoning them. You get them once a day, so you might as well summon them. The scroll is randomized, though. Alright, we'll go in this cave. We need to come in here anyways so that we could get the other part of that brick. Like our haste wore off. Let's cast it again. Before we do any searching or anything, we're just gonna come up here and kill these dudes. Alright. That takes care of the cave. We'll grab our stuff. We're like that, we're hoarders. Needed that book and that sactant, whatever it is. There's the harp too. I don't remember which 2 items it is. It's 2 of the items. I think it might actually be the harp and the sactant. And then this will do a ladder up to the surface, up to the upper level so that we can get back to the... And it's a lot faster, so we'll probably come back here and take that. Don't smoke. Okay, that's that. Now we need to come back to that gravestone. I have no idea where it is. Go searching for it. There it is. Now we just sit back while they run over there.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, so if you click on this, you'll start a process, but if you click on the side of it, which they kind of fixed, it used to be difficult. We're gonna stick the items, that book, and the sactant and the harp in there. I don't know which one it is. We'll grab it all out when we're done. And then
There are many rooms.
we're gonna select middle, right, left, and middle.
I hear you. I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Where are you? Show yourself. Did she send you?
We can say your voice sounds familiar. In the destroyed temple of Desna, we heard a message from a mysterious woman wearing warning of the attack in Corroborus. It was that green light, remember? So,
I doubt we've met before. But this melody unites us. Desna herself must have brought you here. In the name of Desna, I see you. How beautiful. So beautiful. You're beautiful. It's so strange to see such beauty in a dirty dungeon. With these filthy eyes. Wait. You're not here, are you? It's just an apparition. I'm awaiting execution in the dungeons below Dresden. If Desna really sent you, if I still deserve some mercy, find me, please. Find me.
alright, so that was the first step, and then the next step to collect her is the, look at all this stuff we didn't grab. Alright. The next step will be in the dialogue choices when you find her in the dungeons of Dresna. We're just going to take the ladder back up to the top because we're done. The area is finished. All the stuff that we dropped, we should be able to pick up when we leave the area. So there's no need to run around and grab it all. Oops, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. We can just select here. Let's cast haste on ourselves again, just so that we can get there a little faster. And it's there. We'll just click here and run over there. We've cleared the whole area. Everybody's safe. Who we're missing is Warjiff. He did not show up. He was not captured. He ran off. We will find that out further. And as I said, I'll start reading things more carefully once we get into Act 3, where I have not been before. But I've read all this. So this is Sol asking about that shield. And he basically says it's from another... She was from another order of Hell Knights. So you can tell him this isn't the end. You'll find those knights. And that order of knights apparently are rare or dead or something. I can't remember quite exactly what it was. The queen is back here. If we talk to Avina, we'll end it. The queen doesn't have anything super helpful to say. It's a real generic response. Considering we're in the heat of the battle, you would think she'd say something cool, but no. And this is pretty much, we've done it. Everybody's safe. Let's go home. Kind of thing. Then everybody walks away. And yeah, see, we can collect everything, including the stuff inside the gravestone. Take it all. Ooh, look at all those recipes I have. I haven't been doing my due diligence when it comes to learning stuff. This is letting us know that if we have anything that we haven't done, we need to do it now, because it's gonna, as soon as we go into the auto chapter, oops, we don't want to. As soon as we go into the next act, anything that's pending that needed to be done is going to be failed. But we did everything.
Watch out for trouble.
We're just going to run over here. Before we sell, let's do our diligence. And, get all these recipes copied. Alright, and then we have the books. Let's see if... I don't know which books teach us skills and which ones do not, so we'll just read them all. Most of these are from the Library of the Lich. And I know there are a few that give us skills, so... worth reading. If you didn't know, now you do. And then to get the skill from the book, you need to make sure one person is selected and then right click on the book and go to info. Otherwise you won't get the skill. And we learned 1, 2, 3, 4 different skills from those books. They're down here. Crusade Chronicles gave us 10 more hit points. Know Thy Enemy gave us a +1 bonus to perception and stealth. World Wound gave us a +1 to lore and lore nature. So lore, religion, and lore nature, I guess. Horde Eternity gave us a +1 competence bonus to DC spells versus death. And then we also had the other ones that we got. Alright, let's check if anybody can use any of this stuff that we picked up. Hammers are out. He might be able to use this. Yeah. And we have a quarterstaff that gives us a fireball 3 times per day at 8th level. We don't need that. Fireball's no good unless it's selective. We have chainmail, and Darian can wear that. This might actually be better for him, though. No, it won't be. And I don't think... crossbow's kind of worthless for him. He's never going to use it. We don't use him. Not that big of a deal. Oh, we've got a couple of magic items here. A belt of Constitution. Got a belt of strength. It's a gimme because that con is super helpful for her. But we'll keep the strength. I don't know why she's weak right now. Oh, she's fatigued. Dex. We'll put the con on the horse. We have another cloak of resistance +2, which we use for give it to we have a ring of protection +1. I think all of our main characters are using rings already. She got the +1 to save and the +4 for sickness. We'll just load up the next person. We've got a amulet of might that'll help with that horse's natural weapons. So if you look at the attack, which is here, it is considered an unarmed attack. And this doesn't just work with fist, it also works with unarmed attacks. So if we use this, it took it from 11 to 13. We also need to level this horse. And out the deck. Not like it helps us a whole bunch, but something. I think that's everything. We just need to see if Nino can learn any of these spells. We have a ton of them. And we can actually sell a lot of this stuff. We'll go through and sell a lot of these scrolls this time so that they're not in our inventory. There are some scrolls we'll keep, but not many. I don't know what scrolls I can learn, so I just right-click on all of them. I kind of wish there was a button that we could just push that would automatically learn any spells that she's capable of learning. I mean, they didn't do it in Pathfinder, so I don't see why they would do it. Alright. We have a lesser maximized meta magic. We could use that on Nino. And what this does is if you put it on your belt, it just automatically works. And once, let's see how it works. Any spells used 3rd level or lower is modified to maximize, including saving throws for opposing rolls and stuff like that. There's a limited number on there. I think it happens once per day. Or 3 times per day. Something like that. We have a couple other rods. Cure Moderate. Mentioned and removed. I have no idea what this book is good for. So maybe it'll reveal itself later in the story. Nor do I know what any of this stuff is good for. I just haven't made it that far into the story yet. Alright, the soldiers are worried. Everybody can feel it. The decisive battle is coming. The big one, and we've started the crusade. Some of the lads are getting real jittery, and we're wondering if there's anything I can do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come up with a rousing song or throw a little shindig? Rousing song. Have them hold a tournament and remind them of how cool they are. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. We already went through and checked if we needed any of it, and we don't. But we do need money, because we spent a ton of money on the Crusades so far. You can see we're down to 48,000. That was over 100. We were over 100,000. Alright, scroll-wise, we're not going to be too picky here on what we save. Like, Bless, we don't need. There are a couple of scrolls we are going to save, but they're further down. Don't need that one. You can always use scrolls of haste. Any haste. Oops. The haste. Haze Dreams. Heal is always a good spell to have. Heroism. Holy Sword. Hurricane Bow we can get rid of. All of these flicks. These are lightning bolts, I think. Get rid of them. Get rid of the mage armors, the magic missiles. Protection from chaos. Evil. Protection from evil communal. Don't need to worry about protection from good. Or protection from law. Sickness. Large. Remove disease, remove fear, remove sickness, resist acid, lesser restoration. We can get rid of these invisibilities. Get rid of the scroll of faith, sound burst, our pits, almost summoning, for summoning, undeath to death. Keep the vampiric shield. Vanish. Don't need positive energy. Right. The wands are always helpful. I try not to get rid of my wands unless I absolutely have to. Same with rods. And we'll save the books. That takes us back up to 100. Not bad.
Keep your calm.
So I'm saving all the books because I would like to go through later and actually read the description. Somebody took the time to write all those. Right to read. Got them all. Plus we've got that head. Let's make sure we don't have any other heads in the story. Do the haste. Don't need the saving throws more. Let's see what we pick up. We got +1 bonus to attack rolls for the day. +10 movement speed. +3 bonus to all skill checks for a day. That is super helpful. Let's do the moss porridge. It's either that or Godspeed. We'll do the porridge though. That's really helpful. Because you know you need. Oh. Sure, Hakama. Thank you. Everybody going for the quick fame. Enos has 2 bonuses that do not stack for her perception. Oh, the porridge. Porridge. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, man. Look at them stats. Very cool. There's nothing else we can do here. Let's do a save. We're going to head into the Crusade again. Then after that, we're going to go into the Brezen itself. And that's going to be quite quite the fight. But first we're going to go into the crusade. Oh, we can recruit more. Always a good thing. Except we're not going to spend any more money on recruits. So it's cool that we can get cool. What? Where are we? It's cool that we can get more recruits, but we're not gonna spend any more money on recruits. We're already at a 7. That's as high as I'm willing to go right now. If we go higher than that, great, but it's not because we're spending money. We need the money that we have for Act 3. Oops, wrong dude. Where's our dude? Oh, cool. We got more rangers. Let's take those rangers. Get him out of here. Over. Yeah, we're so stacked. And we can combine. These are champions. They will become more standard for us. They replace the foot soldiers. But for now, they are what they are. Okay. We are doing really well on this crusade, man. We're really up there. Look at those losses. That's just insane, man. That is so crazy that they're just like those losses. All right. We took a little loss, so it might be worth our while to heal up. There, no losses at all. We leveled again. Fireball all the way. I like haste. It's not as strong in the Crusade, but Fireball is, without a doubt, the spell that's going to change everything. Let's save and go hit these 6s. We're going to have to fight them all. It's just going to keep doing this, where it just says that we lose half our army. Alright. Now we'll show you why this Fireball is so impressive. Yeah. Nice, man. Very nice. These little demons are a pain in the butt because they just do fire. Yeah, and they're immune to fire. I think just the clerics have been hurt. I really hate how sensitive that arrow is, right? Like, if you just go to any kind of edge, your character goes running all over the place. At least there's not attacks of opportunity or anything. So no losses against the 6. And we're just going to keep going. You can see it just decimates, absolutely decimates your battle. We have a thrower here. This guy's going to do gas. And then we have that dude. Let's fireball. They're all bound up together anyways. No gas. Be nice. The fire won't hurt this dude. There's no point in using fireball now. Gonna need to do some curing this fight. Oops. Should have been aiming at this back here. Start the cures now. No losses on that fight either. And we have one more battle here. We'll be able to come to this later, I think. I don't know. I haven't made it that far into the game. I've only, like I said, I've been doing Act 1 through 2 for over 100 hours. I just keep restarting for some reason. I don't know. So cheesy. That fireball is just so insane. We're just gonna hang back for a minute. Alright, now we can come up and fight these dudes. Oh, that guy just ran away or something. It didn't even count. They were just like, nope. Uh-oh. Tell me we didn't just crash. Oh, that's gonna suck, dude. Ah, dang it. Alright, so, we crashed. I'll reload it. We'll just keep going. I'm gonna take a quick break here anyways, because we've been going strong now for a few hours. And then we'll be right back. So, you can hang out if you want. You can bail it. It's up to you. We'll be back. Enjoy the music. Oh. Okay, we should be back. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. All right. And I also think that the closed caption is working again, but I can't be sure. There's a delay that I need to go through and fix. I think maybe the Streamlabs or something turned on a delay again. It did take us back a little ways from the crash, so we'll try this again. We just did this battle, so we're gonna have to do those battles again. Not sure why it crashed, but could be a lot of things. I'm not too worried about it. It wasn't a hard computer crash, it was just a game. And that takes care of that battle. I don't know if this was the most recent battle that we had, or if this is back a little ways, so we'll find out now. Nope, that's it. So we're right where we left off. We just had to redo that battle. Alright, everybody, that kind of takes care of the gist of things. We are to the main Dresden attack now. This is going to take us into the Dresden story. Now, ideally, if you're doing the Dresden story, probably follow the Hell Knights, because he has the best option, and I won't tell you the other stuff, but he has the best option. They're going to give us, we're holding a council right now, and he's going to lay out the plan of attack on Dresden. I got tobacco all over the place. Don't smoke. It's really bad for you, and it's a messy thing. Alright. So we're just going to skim through all this stuff. Queen shows up. She's like, I'm here. Look how special I am. We can ask what Eagle Watch's plan is. Eagle Watch wants to just charge headlong right into the front gate. And then Erebeth is having some PTSD moments where she's reliving everything that she went through, and she's all broken up and hurt about it. We can tell her to pull herself together. She says that we won, but, you know, she's come up with excuses and she's fallen apart. You have a couple of options here. You can do diplomacy and help her pull out of this. You can do the good option from the angel path. You can do the lawful option, angel path. Another good option. So the lawful option is a paladin who loses their spirit and forgets their duty. That is the worst kind of betrayal. It's a betrayal on yourself. Or we can do the diplomacy and we can get experience if we hit it. So let's do that. Just for the little bit of extra experience. So now it's like, what are the plans? And Nora has a plan as well, so we can say we're done. Here's the options that you should go through. You can personally lead the charge. If you do this, the morale of your crusaders will not suffer. But it's a lot harder, especially on difficulties that are stronger than normal, because there's these giants that are throwing bags of bodies and blood and guts down onto the battlefield, and if they hit you, aside from doing a mass amount of damage, they do all kinds of other negative effects. The Hell Knights are going to go after the giants directly and go in through a side gate. And then Nora wants to go in through the dungeons. Don't do Nora. So we're going to lead the charge. We should do the Hell Knights, but I don't want to lose the morale for our army. So we're going to lead the charge. Then he's like, you ignored my suggestion. Like, you're evil, dude. I'm not doing anything you say. You cannot rest. And you cannot, you can't really do much of anything. I've never actually stepped outside before. We did get a weird knife. The Edge of Force. We got that from one of the Crusade fights we were in. A +2 cold iron dagger that casts a spell with force disruption. It deals an additional 2 points of force damage per dice rolled. Well, let's just go. So if we had Warjiff as one of the main characters we were using, we still wouldn't have him because he is gone. He bailed during the fight with the gargoyles that attacked our camp. He just took off. We can sit here and watch this whole thing, or we can just skip it. If you skip it, the door doesn't fall down. It falls, you can walk right through it. Oh, did they fix this? No. So you can walk right through this, but it's still there because you skipped it. There's those bags of blood I was telling you about that they're throwing all over the place. So we're going to do some buffing now, because we have a lot of places to hit. This is a big battle. We're going to do protection from energy instead of resist it. We'll save the resistance for later. Extended haste. Alright, off we go. We'll start on this side. You can climb up to the roof. But we're not going to. Really, we're just gonna fly through here and try to get as much of this done as we can.
No, what is that?
If you want to rest, you can do it at these things.
Save the last one for me.
So we kind of have to decide who we're going to replace
Wide open.
with the succubus. She's an archer, so we might replace Land, but he's so strong. It's going to hurt us a little bit to replace him. We can't get rid of Camilla. Let's go into the ruins. If it tells us to go out the other side, like that, we're just gonna, we'll check, but if we have to, we'll come back into it. Because I want to do section by section, instead of jumping around all over the map. We're okay. I believe, no, she wanted to take us to the dungeon.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ooh, Prophet. Extended haste. Nice. Just a lot of stuff that we can grab, and you know us, we're hoarders. Have to grab everything.
What a discovery.
Oh, a secret door.
Let's prove their logic is
Now we're in the dungeon, except we're ambushing them. Ooh, we got hammered by that thing. We needed to come to the dungeon anyways because we need to get these keys so that we don't have to hammer down the main gate and go through this huge gauntlet.
Time for words has
There's the succubus. But before we do that, we're going to kill this insane prisoner. Why are we killing the insane prisoner? Because we can. Insane. Matter.
I refuse to
We
accept
need to
their
kill
stupid
him for the key. There's 3 of these guys, and you gotta find them to kill them for the key. Alright, let's talk to her. I think we will get rid of Lan. So let's get into Lan's stuff. Take off his here. You're gonna get rid of this. He can keep his clothes though.
You are a crusader, right?
She's cute, right?
Did you come to free Dresden?
And she's nice too.
Is Arushale.
Say, I recognize you. We talked in the vision and in the destroyed chapel, remember?
Yes, but I didn't see any chapel. To me, you were here, in this cell. You look different, but I do recognize your voice. Now I see. It was you, but in another form. That night you came to my prison, you looked like a beautiful, radiant Azata.
Who are you?
Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the abyss, just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demon's plans to the Crusaders and running sabotage operations. I even tried to warn Canarbris of the attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
A demon on the path to redemption? If she's not lying, this is a true miracle. Of course, it's hard to trust a demon, but Goddess, I beg you, let this be true.
An experiment on one's own nature. How interesting. My sincere respect, my honorable colleague. Do keep me informed about the results.
Why should I believe a demon?
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me.
I think the majority of people would be most vulnerable to a succubus.
But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any deals.
Because like a normal demon's all grotesque and evil looking and stuff like that. And it's just like, dude, I got a feeling that this is not a good thing. Then you get this sweet succubus that comes and talks to you and you're like, oh shit.
Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
Didn't you try to warn the people of Canarbris about the attack? Didn't she just tell him that?
That was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demon's plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canarbris.
You thought I was Azta in the vision. This is important. If you want her early and you have followed all the steps, you need to select this option.
Yes, first I heard a tune, a hymn to freedom within these oppressive walls. And then I saw you. You were glowing like the herald of Elysium. It was so amazing that I couldn't help but cry. Now I recognize your face. You look different, but still, you're the liberator who visited me when I was frightened and lonely.
So, now that we sang the song in the temple to Desna, which opened up the path of the Azta, or whatever they're called, and now we can select it again and sing this song to her, and you need to do that. Look at all the flowers and stuff that grew all over the place. Urusula joins in, and your voices sing in unison. You see something you've never seen on a demon's face before. Pure, radiant joy.
Elysium. That song? That hymn of freedom? It's the only thing that helped me survive among the demons. My light in this dungeon.
I believe you. Come with me. I need you in my party. That is how you get her early.
Yes. Let's go.
And we are going to drop Lan and take her. We'll put her right where Lan was. We'll go into the inventory of her real quick. Set her up. She has a bow. It's a composite +2 bow, but we took Lan's better. It's a composite +2. Composite plus. And that composite +2 we can use on her. No. Using the short bow. We'll just give it back to Lan when we get back to town. I don't think... Oh, she can wear armor. Light armor. Maybe we should have saved some of that armor that we found. Let's put these rings on her. Belt of dexterity. Vast intelligence is pointless, but whatever. I don't think the bracers will work either. Nope. They conflict with her armor. But I don't think that armor's doing her any justice with that belt on. Yeah. So we lose a little, but we gain the bonus of her dexterity. And you can see she's almost as good as Lan. Not quite as good. I don't think she has the feats support. And she's an espionage expert, which is a type of ranger. Does have some spells that she can learn. And for that, I think we're going to take Bark Skin. Cat's Grace will conflict with the belt we just... But I don't really... A lot of options. Do Sense Vitals. For first level. Really a self-buffer, so... Birkin bow. All the way. What this does is it allows her to fire her bow, and it does additional damage. Okay, so we've got that part taken care of. If we go into her character sheet and we look at her abilities, we can see that she's not heavily focused in the bow like Lan was. And that is unfortunate, because we're going to lose a little bit. But she's got a lot of bow stuff. Not too bad. Got some mythic levels now that she's joined us. 2 of them, in fact. And of course, trying to get right back where we were, we're going to take cleaving shots. Right there. Cleaving shots is by far one of my favorite feats. If she does a critical damage, she hits everything in a 10-foot radius as well. Should have another one. And then for this one, we could take Rapid Shot Mythic, which will, using Rapid Shot, you ignore the -2 penalty from attack rolls. Let's do That's super. Yeah. Rah. Let's see how that took her up. Yep. 14, 14, 9. Not bad. Her damage is, she's doing pretty good damage all around. She has some permanent conditions on her, which is Desna watches over her, gives her a whirlwind of butterflies. I guess it may help her when she's in mortal danger. Who knows?
You called?
She is very cool. Let's turn on point blank shot. Ranger's Bond. This does... sorry guys, I haven't used her before, so... Ranger's Bond does, forms a bond with the companions and allows her to spend her movement action. Grant half her favor enemy bonus. Equal the round of her wisdom. Well, we need to find out what her favorite enemies are. Dispel. Cast a prolonged spell. She won't. There's her succubus power. If she successfully touches somebody in melee combat, she drains them like vampiric touch. Don't smoke, it's bad. Then she's got her spells. That's it. Move this over here in case anybody ever gets super close to her. Let's stick some potions on her in case she gets swarmed. Same thing here. Stick the heavy potion on. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put these arrows on her. Because they're cold iron. Not that she needs them because her, but yeah, I guess they can help. She looks cool though, right? I think she looks. Alright. I would say we need to rest. But we can't rest here. We might be able to rest here, but it wouldn't be safe rest. So, instead of going out this way, what we should be able to do, there's another way to get in. Yeah. Instead of coming out this way, which will take us outside, we're going to go back the way we came. Oh, right, we have to put her in a position. We will rest, but we have a lot of stuff to do, and we just started this area. Alright. Let's cast Extended Haste on our dudes. And we'll go. Let's go! We're still protected from fire, so we should be fine. That's why we're not taking mad damage from those hits. We did get hit by those things. Alright, we need to open this. And that's going to put us into a mini gauntlet. While they try to open it, we get attacked. Okay, the other side's going to need to be opened like that as well. We'll cast
You require my
extended
unbiased
haste on us again. Off we go. Let's go! Murder everybody! Ooh, we got hit with -4 levels. Hopefully it's just a temporary one. Because we cleared this area, they're going to set up a temporary camp here. Who got hit with the -4 levels? Maybe it was... Nope, it was her. How long is that going to last? 9 hours. We're going to have to restoration that. That fix it? Yep. We'll go inside the barracks just to clear them out. I don't think there's anything valuable in here, but we need to clear them out anyways.
What I was made for.
Why is she shooting her bow? Oh, she's out of spells. Okay.
Your struggles end here.
Alright. Now we need to grab all this stuff. Not because we need it, because we're greedy. This takes us up to the roof. We'll go up there in just a second. I think there's like one dude out there. This takes us onto the balcony.
They will break against our resolve.
I have never gone up here. Let's go up on the wall and see what's up there. Oh, you know what this is? This is the top of the barracks. Oh, we didn't go up there. We keep failing this check. Get up on the wall. Still no go. On the wall you go. Fantastic. Do we not have anybody with athletics or what? The horse can't climb the wall either. Come on, get up there. Well, this explains why we've never done it. We could literally kill our whole party here. What is this roll that we're missing so badly? 28. And we rolled a 19. It's literally impossible for us to get up on that wall. Go back inside the barracks. Heal up again. This time we're going to use our potions. We have a ton of them. I hate using potions that you have to right click it and hit use. They don't have a shortcut key to make you use it fast. I would use them so much more if they just had a shortcut key, like hitting E or something, and just allowing you to use potions. That would be so cool. The main reason we're using potions is because they weigh a lot, right? They're like 35 pounds. That's a lot of potions. And we don't really use them Ever. We're always sticking with our spells. Alright. Looks like we're going to need to buff again here soon. Come to the top of the barracks. Just to make sure it's cleared off. We're not missing anything.
Do not fear. Do not
Down. I bet you anything that's what leads to the to that spot that was killing us. But oh, that's the barracks. So yeah, that's it. That's all that's up here.
Focus on the goal.
So we'll head out and go back the way we came. We'll do a few more buffs since most of our buffs have worn off.
Open your heart to me. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Inimosi Travisi.
Always open to ideas.
Nam er orma. Nam er orma. Ba er riti.
Off we go. We can rest there if we want to, but we're not going to rest yet.
something.
Let me draw the first
I
element.
will resist.
I came here after the attack, and this area is fixed. It's repaired, so you can go down here. We're going to go as far as it lets us. Because I have no idea what's down here. Oh, it won't let us go any further down. Alright. Yeah, I tried to come back here when it was fixed, and it won't... This whole wall's been repaired.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I think this would all be a little more challenging if we weren't so careful with our build. And we weren't on normal. But we're just so careful with our build. We're so buffed up. This is the temple. They go through and fix this later too. Nino got ability damage. Ooh! Oh, it was just a Crusader.
I need to concentrate.
This is our natural one. And that was all she needed. So we get that just for being a Asimir.
Let's prove our logic is lacking. Your struggles end here.
I must accept my failure.
That gets rid of our corruption. There's a door over here. Let's go in it.
I will defend my dream.
Oh, did we have to come here to get the key?
Day sacrifice.
You'd think I'd remember these things. Yep. Now the next one is in the tavern. Getting pretty close to our resting point. There is a really nasty trap here.
I hope you appreciate this.
That we need to be careful not to trigger. Nope, we triggered it. Dang it. Look at that. Just brutal.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. We may have no choice but to rest.
No reason to pause.
We got just... That trap is just so devastating. It's like 5 flame strikes cast at once. Got us healed up, though.
I will fight.
I think it would have been worse if we didn't have that protection from fire on at the time it hit. Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Is that the tavern? That'd be funny if this is the tavern. Oh, you know, this is where we get another pet. This is the Triceratops. And we can sleep in here, too. So the Triceratops is pretty cool. We could just equip him as a pet. And I think he might be the only type of pet you get this way, but he is not super great or anything, but he's an extra body for people to hurt. That's it. He's just a big pet that fights just like the horse. You have to actually tell him where to stand and stuff, but let's have him stand directly across from the other horse, and then we'll have Camilla stand here in the middle. She can run around in circles. I think we'll rest because we're running pretty low on stuff. We'll keep the haste. Wow, she's really good at camouflage. Alright. And we'll keep the moss porridge, right? That did, skill checks. No. Let's go for saving throws. And we're gonna go all the way back the way we came. I don't want to skip areas and stuff. We'll buff inside though, so that we're not getting attacked while we're buffing. I don't think we have any items that are useful, particularly useful, but we might be able to put a few things on him. That bow we're going to give to Lan just for old time's sakes. Armor of Dispersion. No. Cloak of the Blood Scent is a rage item. +2 against the undead. So we haven't really found anything useful yet. Potions on him. All right, and you know I might need to move my web camera when we get to the next chapter from this corner up here to over here somewhere, because when you do the micromanagement, that screen is all up along this wall.
Keep your wits
But
about
maybe
you.
it's not that important, you know. Let's buff. Neither of these last very long, so we'll wait until we're closer to a battle.
We'll make things right.
Alright. We'll head out, and then we'll cast Improved Haste, so that we're running around faster, doing more damage. We'll head in this... There's nothing. Okay. So we handled this back area. We're going to go across to the other side now.
Prepare yourself.
Same thing. We're going to have to break this door down. That'll put us into a mini gauntlet kind of thing. We travel with no dudes. Our guy's just a player. He's like that. Some old grumpy dude. Alright, that takes care of the door. We may have to recast our Improved Taste here. Let's head over this direction. We're not going to go up the stairs just yet. We'll come around.
Break against our resolve.
I thought we had see invisibility on. Still not letting us see him. This must be another area that they're going to secure. An infirmary. Okay. What's this building? To the dungeons. So we already did the dungeons? That's where it would have let us out. Our haste fell off.
To move out.
We have, man, they just keep coming. What the heck is going on? Are they just, like, respawning or something? Alright, we don't have any corruption, but we're gonna grab that just so, just because it's shiny. Not gonna let us go back there. We are getting pretty close to the tavern though, and we need to go there. Oh, man, the hitbox on this item is just insane. Still not gonna go upstairs. Is this another one of those crazy hitboxes? Oh. Alright. Let's go in the tavern. We'll cast Improved Haste again.
To ideas.
The first thing we're going to do is hit this mini-boss back here.
Was made for. Mind
So nothing...
I won't let
I mean,
you hurt my friends.
I can imagine these would be a lot more challenging if we increase the difficulty, but really we're just playing for story at this point. You know, I have not done anything past past Act 2. I mean, I'm past I've gotten past it, but not very far. Not far enough to pay attention to what was going on. There's a dredge in here. We need the key to that.
Let me draw the first blood.
That's the third key.
Keep your
Danger ahead. Into the fray.
Let's dispel her. Dispel magic point. That's an. Let's do. Dang it, he recast immediately.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Alright, so we are encumbered, but why? Why are we encumbered? We haven't picked anything up. I'm thinking somebody got drained or something. Maybe we are just carrying too much stuff. There is a store that we can sell this stuff at. Even during the middle of the crusade like this. Because I don't want to lay anything down. I don't think we'll get a chance to pick it up and sell it. We don't leave the area. Here he is, back here. So we need to go back here. We also need to find a way to get on the walls. I always forget where that is. Where's, there he is. Alright, we need the bow, but we don't need anything else. And we need this shirt, but we don't need anything else. Nobody uses rage, to my knowledge. Get rid of that cloak. We can get rid of all these. There's another 50 grand. Not bad for just picking up dead Crusader stuff. And when you consider how much we spent on the Crusade, that's not bad at all. He doesn't really have anything that we need. Everything he's got, we pretty much sold him. Except that ring. That ring is kind of useful. And I don't get what camping supplies are even good for. I actually should look that up at some point. I don't know if they're an accident and they've been carried over from the original game or what they are, but they're heavy as hell. They better be pretty damn good. Here's the Queen. A generic response, of course. Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs this time. It looks like... No, we need to... Oh, are they here on the walls? Is this the walls they're on? I thought they were on these walls. We're gonna go up the stairs. I think they're on these walls.
You are my favorite aide.
I'll watch your back.
I'm up for an adventure.
Anything new?
They will break against our resolve.
Uh-oh. Redfern's confused. No, we're good. Break the wall. I don't think I've broken this door down before. I think I always took a side path and just went upstairs. I don't think I've ever actually broken the door down. Probably unnecessary. That's all right though. Don't smoke. Alright, so here's how you can get to the back door, but we're not going to do that yet. We already got the keys. So we can open that door right there. But we're not going to. Not yet. We'll come back here. Yeah, we're going to explore the rest of this. Try to get upstairs and kill those giants.
Practice my combat ability.
Lots of fire damage. Stairs are going to lead up to a thingy, but we don't need to do that yet. That's how we get up to the giants. Is that just a house? I don't think I've ever been inside that house before, except when the place was saved. So let's go inside. Oh, it's to the ruins. Maybe this is how I kept getting up into the, Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got the rhino and stuff. The triceratops. Alright, let's go kill the, giants that are throwing balls of bodies at us.
Should have listened to reason.
The inheritors, guide my blade.
Dissect your cadaver.
Alright. There's more, but we got the majority of the first section. The yelling is so loud. But if I turn it down, it'll turn it down for everything. Oh! Gotta love when we don't detect a trap.
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? Open it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, and back to killing things. That's basically saying that that was the last giant. But there's more stuff to do up here, so we're not going back down just yet. Boy, we are hurt.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
One of us got eased. I thought one of us got diseased, but I guess not. No. Maybe it's the horse. Or an animal companion. Hopefully there's not another trap here.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
In the holy light.
All the bodies fell off the wall or something.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, that takes care of the walls. There should be a shortcut down somewhere. Yeah, we'll take this shortcut right here.
I finished here. Is there more?
Now we have to go back. Let's go up here and kill all these things real quick, and then we have to go back to that spot where they where we could use the 3 keys. Pretty nice armor for Sheila, I believe. Not really, though, right? I mean, it's the same armor class without the Constitution. Yeah, we won't change over. How about for us? Is it better for us? Yeah. Quite a bit better for us. Then we have this shirt, which is a +3 saving throw against acid. It's already got a robe on. We'll stick it on Nemo or whatever her name is. We need to rest, which I think we can do right here. Oh, that yelling is just too much. Alright, let's buff real quick. We don't need to use the haste yet, because there's no enemies. We cleared them all out already. Okay, now we can use haste.
My unbiased opinion? Something is not right here.
Oops.
Open your heart to me.
Ah, shoot.
Anything new?
Let's cast greater invisibility on her and just ensure that she doesn't get caught. And this is just designed. Oh, shoot. This is just designed to set all these traps off. Oh, well, here we go. You ready to see the traps just go crazy? Boom. Ice. Lightning. It was bound to happen, though. Because we could, there's no way we could have gotten through all those traps. with Incubus covering the hallway like that. Alright, there's the main gate open. We've already taken care of the enemies that were standing in front of that main gate. Now we go back out into the screaming. Oh, we leveled. Let's do that. Oracle level 9. I think I want to take improved cleaving any number of times per round. That's certainly helpful, but I also wrote dazzling display. So we're going to take that. Trust the build. And then we've got Grace and Grace. Just energy communal. Yeah, I can see. Oh, wait. And I think we're going with divine power here. Our paladin. Boon Companion is useless. The only reason it's giving you that as an option is because she leveled up before her horse. But they're the same level, so taking this helps you. It doesn't help you at all. We'll take improved critical with a longsword. We'll take exhausted for her mercy. He has so many rapier feats. It's crazy. It's like every round we're taking another, every level we're taking another one. And yeah, she's going with improved critical on the longbow. Roll Savant. We could go with greater spell focus on illusion. Could focus on her magic missiles and stuff, which is evocation. But we are not. We are taking I think we're going to take selective spell. Yeah. We're going to take selective spell. So that way we can use selective spell and start casting like, I don't know, fogs and stuff without hurting our own people. Take Phantasm Web and Cloud Kill. Right? Yeah. For our witch, we will take oh, she's our healer. Doesn't really have any spells that we need to extend or anything. We could take extend spell. Never go wrong with that meta magic. But I think we'll take brew potion instead, because somebody needs to brew potions. We don't need any of these. We're never going to use any of these. Guess we'll take blindness. We could take remove curse here. But I think our clerics get that already. So we'd probably be doubling up on that. Yeah, but she'd kind of always have it, right? We'll take it. Oh, and she's into her 4th level spells now. Death Ward, probably. That gave us our medium barding. Probably take blind fight. Super helpful to have if we get blinded at all. And we need to go through and do our spells. We could take Breath of Life. If anybody dies, then, and you catch it fast enough, you can bring them back. I think we'll take True Seeing, though. How long does that last? 1 minute per level? We need to take Abundant Casting with her next. Take another bark skin here. This is really good if she was up close and personal, but she's not. Actually, let's see if we can replace those with a stronger version of haste. If we can amplify it just a little more. Because we did pick up selective so if we add that, that makes it 4th level. If we add that, that makes it 5th. Now we have more haste. There it is right there. Bang. More haste. Actually, you know, we should probably do some selective... oh no, we can't do selective cloud kill yet. But once we can do selective cloud kill, we'll fill that up with 6. So she's just all haste. Haste, haste, haste. It's such an overpowering spell. I love it. It's by far my favorite spell. That takes care of everybody. We could use to rest. Now, I was told if you do too much damage to him, he doesn't leave as soon. Right, and you can tell from her that we had the chance to discover her as a spy, but we didn't confront her fast enough. I never have. I don't know what happens if you get her first. Let's try to intimidate the demons. It worked. Man, this is just too loud. It's so loud. You can't even hear him. We're gonna buff. This takes 3 of her enchantments, but it gives her an extra attack. We got beat up pretty bad, even with all those buffs. I can't take these screaming. The screaming is just too much. The screaming, the ambient sound is just way too loud. So Nino actually outright died in that fight, but we're right here, and this is a full rest. We can sell a few things too. We need that bow. That's 14 grand that we picked up. We got an extended magic wand too that we're going to want to put on, you know. It should work the exact same way. It just extends a spell as if it was twice as long as normal. So I'm actually wondering if we cast haste extended, will it extend it beyond that? That would be super cool. Yeah, Nino's dead, so she can't help. But she'll come back after we rest. Oh, she did not come back. Why didn't she come back? Ooh, that's super harsh. So we need to raise her. I don't think we have a raised dead. Gonna have to buy it. That sucks. I don't think anybody's high enough level to get raised dead. I don't know if he sells it. We'll check. No, all the scrolls he sells are the ones we sold him. We actually have to speak to a scroll guy. That sucks.
I'll watch your back.
Does she get raised dead? Nope. We didn't get it either. Oh, that hurts. I really thought she'd come back. We are at the end, so it's not that big of a deal, but we don't have any haste. We're going to have to use the scrolls. And of course, it's bugged out here. It won't let us grab the loot that we just detected. Man. That sucks. We do have a lot of scrolls of haste, though. But can anybody use them? Yeah, she... Oh. So this is kind of
Something.
boy, this is going to be tough. Without Nino with us, this is going to be really quite tough. Jeez. How far back is our save? Quite a ways, actually. Oh no, only about 3 minutes. From where we are now. There. About 3 minutes. I think it might be worth doing that battle again. This is the end. And we have to go all through this whole area. Without Nino, that's going to be quite difficult. Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
I am helpful, am I not?
We just have to be careful. Haste kind of makes our abilities, we're kind of overpowered, but without it,
Watch out for trouble.
you gotta be pretty careful, because normal starts adding up pretty quickly.
I hope you appreciate this.
So we found Yanel. She's the person that has the Radiant Sword that's sitting on, Sasha's second belt so that we didn't accidentally sell it. So she's basically saying, you know, that she's Yanel. She's been stuck here the whole time. People are torturing her. We can let her go. We ask her to wait here because she can't do much of anything. We'll try to get over this wall here. Push this stuff out of the way. Like we failed. Nothing too fancy back here. Just a
right here.
little thingy here. Assuming we can grab it. We're not having a good time of this.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not? You won't. I will fight.
We have the Whispers of Madness. We can get rid of that if we succeed in a couple of checks here. I don't know if we will, though. The checks are pretty difficult. And without Nino, she's like one of our main Arcana people, so... Let's,
What is that?
do this. This is going to show us the banner that we've been looking for.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
What's that? That is a mental flow. Intelligence and charisma. Nice. +2 versus undead. Strength and constitution. We could definitely use the belt. Better than the strength and dex that we got strength and dex, which she can use. And we can put the pure dex. She's already got one on. Nino could use it. Dead. Nino can use intelligence and charisma. Give it to her. Ability damage. Hear that.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Magnesium Turinos.
We need to get our buffs in order. We did level and we haven't set anything up yet. We probably won't use Divine Favor anymore. Anymore, and we can't use that anymore. All right, leave. Dazzling display. We have to activate that every time? Like we do. Oh, I hate activation stuff. We got enlarged person mass. Your critical wound. Already had. Alright. So he's all set to go. I think, oh no, we have the resist energy that there.
A bright future awaits us.
Can move this. Don't forget about it so much.
You can trust me.
Does true seeing, which doesn't last very long. Last alright.
The struggles never cease. Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Death ward should over here. Up here. We'll keep it like that. Alright, let's go back down. Kind of coming to the end of our stream here, but we'll finish up Dresden first. We did go through all this.
I am helpful, am I not? I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
I think I need to equip the haste in her. I don't think I can use it from inventory anymore. Yeah. Fell to you.
Trust in yourself. I am hopeful. Am I not?
This is the area where you can get rid of that doubt. We'll save. See how close we can get. I don't think we're going to succeed here, though.
I finished here. Is there more?
Because Arcana 25,
I'm glad I was useful to you.
and then the religion one is also very difficult. Yeah, no knowledge world. This is just gonna continue to keep us in a fight. There go negative levels like crazy.
What's on your mind?
We're not gonna be able to heal those. How long do they last? Oh, only a few seconds. Yeah.
It seems my
I won't let you hurt my friends. Wide open.
Call me again if you need to.
Alright. Lore, religion. Who's best at that, and why is it so low? Negative levels. 1, 4, 0, N. So she gets a plus 10. She literally has to roll a 20 in order to succeed on this. We're not going to be able to do it. We're not going to sit here and waste all our time trying. We'll just rush through this. This is a... I think it's a vampire. He's a little tricky because we're about to get ambushed. On. Told you it would be a little difficult without Nino around because we don't have that consistency on the haste, and it just makes such a difference on these levels. We can break this wall down, get some stuff from the vampire. It's not super important, but there. We detected something. It bugged too.
keep your calm.
Well, what it is. Try to open this.
There's something unusual.
Oh, we set the trap off.
This one was beyond me.
On.
I hope you appreciate this.
I sense something.
Alright, so she did get a couple of cool items for Camilla here. We got this buckler, which is nice. And she also got a new rapier, which is pretty helpful. It does vampiric touch, but we are fighting a lot of undead in this area, so equipping it right now is no good. We don't need the bastard sword. We'll just move on. We need to do some buffing if we go too far. And some healing. Her negative levels are going to last for 23 hours. We have a scroll of restoration. Maybe that's a suitable option. Lesser restoration. We don't actually have a... How about a potion? Nope. Man, we are just taking it in this fight. Seriously, we are taking a beating. Amazing how much one spell and one party member can make a difference. Get rid of these potions because they're heavy. Right? We're up to 39 pounds again. I think we'll go through and use some potion buffs to try and get rid of a wall of potions. We're almost out of this, though. Yeah, let's do some potion buffs on our familiars. Or I mean our summons. Or whatever the hell they companion. Alright, now we'll just do regular buffing
I'm up
before we go much further.
Rely on me. Arayana, Ona, Arayana, Arayana. Open your heart to me. Inimosi Travisi, Ona, Arayana. Ona, Arayana. Ona, Arayana. Desano, Dami, Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Prove my worth. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Desano, Dami. Inimosi Travisi. Esmo, Axa, yes. Ala, Swa, Damn. Ala, Swa, Damn. Ala, Swa, Damn. Ala, Swa, Damn. Ala, Efna. Ala, Efna. Ala, Efna. Ala, Efna.
And we have to put the haste on her belt again. Is that the last haste we have? I believe it is. Okay.
am I
We're gonna
not?
use that last taste
You're
right
a
now.
good person. I like you.
Dang it.
Or them.
Oh, we didn't need last taste yet. So, you remember Stanton's brother? He, you need to, remind him about Radiance, and he'll upgrade it. And then, no matter what you say here, like, he literally will attack you. So, and it's because he just won't leave his brother. He'll follow his brother to the grave. All right.
I am hopeful. Am I not?
And right along, we have the. We're gonna come down here real quick. It's just a mini fight. You can avoid it altogether, and it doesn't really change anything. But
I will fight.
no! Ah, dang it! If you let them do that, I believe he summons it. But we caught him before he did.
Save the last one for me.
Man, this thing is beast. Um...
This will leave a bruise.
We're gonna die. Dang it.
Pain is
Oh, man. This is crazy.
Someone, save me.
Absolutely nuts, man. Just nuts. How far back did that take us? I have no words, man. All this is because we're lacking that proper haste. Ino just makes a huge difference in our party composition. And having no way to bring her back to life just murdered us.
Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
I think this time
Out for trouble.
I sense something. I am helpful, am I not?
Knowledge is the key
Joel.
to victory.
and buff, but we don't need to use the haste.
Does anyone require my
Struggles never cease.
I know mystic theology.
Reason to pause. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. What's on your mind? I want. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi.
We'll try to get caught back up to where we were.
Aparana Sentes.
Hopefully things go better this time.
Inimosi Travisi.
Axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes.
So this first fight was just Stanton.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Not a happy camper. Have you guys seen the challenge that's going on? Alcat's doing a streamers challenge where you play on difficulty normal, and there's some rules you have to follow and stuff, but you just go as long as you possibly can without dying. And if you die, that's it. You're out of the challenge. And then at the end, they're going to compare all the streamers on how fast they were able to beat the game, how many missions they accomplished and stuff. I don't know what the prize is, but I know a couple of streamers that are involved in that challenge. It's going to take place over the course of 6 weeks. So they don't have to beat the game, they just have to get as far as possible while completing as many quests as possible. Alright, so we did have a little bit of a trouble with him last time. Let's summon an angel to help us out this time.
Aparana Sentes.
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here. Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes. Esmo, axe, yes.
So you can see we're not doing
We'll make things
very hot here at all.
Esmo, axe,
It just
yes.
took too much work to kill Stanton. Stanton's brother, anyway.
I hope you appreciate this.
Now we have this thing. This is what killed us last time, so we'll save first. Then we'll go heavy on our buffs.
Keep your wits about.
I will help where I can.
Ona Adayana. I'll watch your back.
Cast Righteous Might. Might as well.
I will prove my worth. This war must end.
Ugh. This is gonna be tough. We'll cast Haste. You'll have it. Alright. Let's try this again.
I am helpful,
Keep
am
your
I not?
calm.
I am helpful.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Did we actually kill her this time? Right away before she could even speak? No.
Save the last one for me.
No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, we can't even see her. It's gonna be a problem. Let's do our summon. We'll challenge evil. Activate her fences. And for us, we'll do dazzling dis. Oh no, we're activating the summons first.
I'm all right.
Oh, dang it. We summoned demons this time. Getting hammered again. Looks like we got her this time. Pretty tough fight, though. Not really worth it from what I can tell. Here she is. We got some dice. Lucky dice. They give a +1 luck bonus on all attack rolls. Attack and damage or to AC of the enemies once per day. So that is reusable. Tough fight.
I hope you appreciate this.
We're almost through all this, though, guys. Been an adventure for sure. We have no more haste. Just murders me. No, absolutely love haste. It changes the whole entire game.
I wonder why.
Don't smoke, it's bad for you. Alright, there's some stuff. There's a dude that wanders up through here that we're trying not to trigger. Avoid it. But we don't need to stand way up there.
I will guide.
Let's save just in case we do die. We don't want to have to do that fight over again. There's the guy I was telling you about that wanders up through here.
Focus on the goal.
Let's go! Ah,
What I was
we
made
triggered another trap. Alright, now, there is a few things about this section. The first is, this is not the real banner, and there are traps all over the place. The second is, both these walls are fake, and hopefully we can get them. Yeah.
Something is not right here.
We can disarm the traps now, so that we don't have to worry about them at all. Sometimes you can't get them, though.
Sense something.
Oops. Don't walk into that.
Open your heart to me.
Or Religion 25. I doubt we'll be able to get that, actually.
The spirits guide me.
Let's get everybody over here, though. Get in here. And try it. Nope. 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 What's his check failing by? Not too bad. We don't need much to pass this check.
I'm up for an adventure.
There we go. So we got that one. Now we got to go to the other side and disarm the other trap.
There's something unusual.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ah, dang it. It's an acid pit, so we're gonna have to wait this out. Because I don't want anybody to fall in there and get hurt. We just don't have the, we don't have the spells to support this kind of consistent battering that we're gonna be taking. We've got a little bit ways to go yet. This is her hex. It's like a free healing you can do on everybody once a day. And I tried to dispel it, but let's just run over and try it.
It was useful to you.
Yeah. So we got the other one. Alright, so we got those taken care of. Let's do a few buffs.
Death is life's final.
And here we go. We'll activate her sword, and we'll do her hurricane bow. My dude went down again. This time he's at death's door. Oh, come on. Man, we are just getting hammered in this place. It's crazy. Alright, so we did pick up these bracers, and these are the ones I was originally thinking of. It gives you a +1 bonus to your attack rolls. That's it, if they're using a bow. So we're going to replace her +1 bracers. And we have 2 rings of protection +1, but everybody's set on ring. We can put these bracers on animals. We can also put this helmet on him in case we're attacked by bears. So we can grab the banner, but it's fake. And thus the reason for the protection from fire. Oh! Oh, man, come on! Really? Ah. Man, we are just taking a beating in this place. I've never had this hard of a time before.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let's do it again.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I shall survive this ordeal.
Yeah, you're not going to survive. Okay, detect the trap this time, please. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not? Bah, not this time.
Come on now, you
I
can do it.
hope you appreciate this.
Razors on her. Save the game. We died last time.
Open
Recast
door
protection
to
from fire, just to make sure that it's on there.
Ona Arayanam. Inimosi Tradisi. Aperane Sentes.
I need
Grab the cloak, or the false banner. Here come these crazy dudes. Let's cast,
arcane
let's...
bombomancy.
I thought we already did that. We must not have done it in the last battle. Much better. That's a +3 natural armor there. Alright, now, you could have avoided all of this by just going through this door. We're going to put the +3 natural armor on us. We're just taking too much of a... Can't change her amulet for some reason. I don't know what that reason. We'll put the +2 amulet on her. Against. And then we can stick the amulet and stuff. Alright.
I sense something.
What's on your mind?
Come around here. We're getting to this pit
Am I not?
after this Minotaur. I was warned that this pit super dangerous on higher levels because there's just a trillion of these ghouls that come out and attack you. On the lower ones, given our luck lately, we'll probably still have a problem with it.
I'll watch you.
We still got our protections up, I think.
The heartbeat quickens.
We'll let them just attack without much interference. There's a ton of them. They just keep coming up out of the walls and stuff.
Is always an option.
Well, we lived through that. We're over here. Grab these. Don't smoke. It's real bad for you. Oh, Ember can't do that.
I am helpful, am I not?
The tower shield. Nobody can actually use it yet. We're gonna sleep. I think we're gonna need to. Yanel is here. She's the chick with the Radiant Sword. Where we got the Radiant Sword from. She's got a long history and stuff. A great hero. Alright. We are definitely stressed. We're out of everything.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
Alright, we'll cast our buffs here. And we need to equip sword on her. Where's Radiance? Oh, here it is. Okay. We normally keep it here. I thought maybe I didn't do it, but it's a +2 weapon now with Cold Iron.
Never stop.
Let's buff up.
Trust me.
Now, if we were playing the role-playing game, that True Seeing should show us something pretty interesting. But because it's the online game, they don't want to ruin all their surprises.
Soot is restless.
Now, we didn't use all our buffs, but that's okay. We're going to come down and do this puzzle. A lot of people, if you have a fast enough familiar, you can just skip this puzzle. But the puzzle's not super difficult, so... And we're going to turn these off. As I said, it's not super difficult, but you can skip it if you want. Looking at the puzzle from this direction, it goes pretty simple. It's 1 to the bottom, 2 to the center, and then 3 or 2 to the here. I have no idea why that happened. Did we choose the wrong... Did we do it wrong? 1, 2, and 2. That should have been right. I've never been attacked like that before. Yeah, because he attacked us, we didn't get the story of the 3 of them showing up talking about how good we are at puzzles and stuff. Save it.
I'm up for an adventure.
We're about to be attacked again. And it looks like our dude died as well.
I hope you appreciate
As soon as we grab this, people are going to run in. -4 levels to Sela. We are near the end of this, though. We are right at the end.
Now what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
This is going to take us up on the walls, and it's going to give us a chance to select our mythic path, finally. And then you get this epic music to go with it, which is very cool. I love this music, man. It's so awesome. So it says you touch Emoto's banner can no longer gain... yeah. Whatever. We're going with Angel. So we originally planned on going with Angel. We're doing it now. I don't know why our hair looks like that, but okay. And then for our Angel, we're going to take improved casting. And then we are going to combine our spell books, because that is going to add our mythic levels to our spell casting levels. So instead of casting as a 9th level cleric, we're now going to be casting as a 12th level cleric. Very cool. Spell-wise, aside from all the spells that we already got, and we get a lot. I think we're all about buffing, right? We already have armor spells, so let's go with Bear's Endurance. But no, let's go with Blessing. Let's do a Blessing. And then let's remove Blindness. That is a nasty thing to get stuck with. I think we're going to go with Death Ward here, or Shield of Dawn. A Death Ward. No, Shield of Dawn. Could do Restoration. Let's do Restoration. Angelic Aspect for sure. And Raise Dead. We get it. I don't know why they didn't. I think we might go with Righteous Might, though. No, we'll take Raise Dead. Let's be safe. We don't want something like this to happen again. So you can see we're casting 6th level spells now as an Oracle, which is pretty cool. Crusading Communal. That's super helpful. Oh, heal for sure. It's like this spell will take you through the whole game. And then we got all the angel spells as well.
It's so light in here. It's all you. You're glowing from the inside.
Light is perfect for fighting demons, isn't it?
An angel at the helm of the crusade. Now our triumph is assured.
The music is just epic, man. I love the music. And this image does change based on the path that you choose. But none of the demons can teleport away, so they all had to reappear and they got their ass handed to them. And then we have this scene. I'm going to skip through this too. It's very dialogue heavy. We've been at this for a while now. This shows you some behind the scenes stuff that's going on at the beginning of the game. So when he opened up the thing, it's kind of a little out of sync, but that's all right. So she's kind of been following us the whole time. And then you find out that she is the architect of the world, and she is definitely a hottie, but she's super evil.
Without realizing it, this mad girl, the Yaniel you freak, would you speak to me if I came to you in my... I'm correct.
That's that.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
We have to do another fight. They'll get another mythic level here in just a minute. They should. Yeah. So for her mythic level, we already took the toughness. I'm thinking we're going to go with Thundering Blows. Basically, if she misses a target, she still does a mass amount of damage in the area. And for her, I think we're going to go with Abundant Casting as well, because she is our buffer. That's kind of how we use it, if we didn't already take it. We don't need Abundant Casting on her or anything. We're going to go with something archery. Thoughts? Can she get it might be worth taking. No, we'll just stick this. Ranging shot gives us a +1 stacking bonus against enemies of the same type, and the other archery one is distracting shots. That is, if you hit an enemy with a ranged attack, they receive a penalty to their AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank. So let's do that one. And I think we already took Abundant Casting. Raider. She doesn't have those spells, but we'll get them out of the way right away. Then we can focus on other stuff. And we have just a ton of spells. Like a ton. We're not even gonna bother trying to correct our the order and stuff which everything is in, because we just have so much that we can do now. You know, just so much that we need to go through and set everything up.
I will fight.
So we're really just finishing this out. We've kind of finished. We're just running down to the bottom, I believe. Talk to the queen. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Ward against 30. Spirit Paladins, Sword of Heaven. Got Purge of Life, Blindness, Ward against Kind. We just have so much that we can do now. Nobody's. I believe we can go upstairs and there's extra stuff that we need up there. but I'm not sure. So let's go in here before we start heading up.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Struggles end here.
I don't remember what in the heck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Get so caught up.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Thanks, stupid horse.
Yes. A bright future awaits us.
Are we missing the,
Something is not right here.
we picked up a long sword. I don't even see it. Alright, so let's go back to these stairs. Or did we come up? Did we come down those stairs? No, we came in there. Go into the tower. Because I think there was something about this tower that's important.
Watch out for trouble.
Or not important, but optionally there. Maybe like an extra fight or something. This has been a really long stream, but it's fun. I mean, we're having fun. We've had quite the challenge without Nino with us.
Time to practice my combat
Prepare
abilities.
yourself.
We're not even halfway to our next level yet, so. That was all that was up there. Just a couple of little bug-headed people with item. Head up this way. Yeah, my brain is like blank. I have no idea
Guide my hand.
what to expect. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, we're right at the end now. Okay, I was confused on where we were, but I'm not now. I think there's a dude in the bedroom here.
Let me draw
Yeah.
the first blood. Your pain is my pleasure.
And we're gonna have quite a fight on our hands. Especially given our luck. I don't know how well we're gonna do.
Keep your calm.
Stanton and Monargo are in this room. along with Nemora. Or, I mean, what's her face? The little halfling chick. We can equip that rapier now that we're no longer dealing with the undead. But just to be on the safe side, we'll put her other rapier here. But this rapier is not bad. Like I said, it does vampiric touch. Deals 1d8 damage instead of 1d6, so she's constantly healing herself when she hits with it. I think everybody's set on this side gear, and this dude died, so we'll put not a lot we can do. Available. Let's rest. We've had some really bad luck. We'll rest. We'll buff everybody up as hard as we can. And hopefully go from there. Didn't we pick... Oh no. It's a -1 to Night Watch. He's terrible. Put her there. Then for alchemy, pretty sure she got potion. Yeah. We'll do some cure moderate wound. We don't need anybody on camouflage for them.
I still cannot dream, Desna. I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle. Well, at least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
We need stronger brewing kits. Get those super powerful potions. This is the halo that we have now because we're an angel.
Does anyone require
Alright, let's do some buffing. We have a lot of buffs that we can do. And this is so out of order and such a mess. I think it's going to be easier. Just go down the levels here. We'll start at the bottom. Go up. Let's do mass bull strength. This is cure moderate mass, heal, ward against weakness, ward against communal, ward against harm. Holy hymn. You bring special favor upon yourself and your allies while bringing disfavor to your enemy. So I suppose I should have done that in battle. Blessing a target, one ally in close range, granted a combined shield, shield of faith, protection from arrows, and displacement. Bolt of justice, righteous might, angelic aspect, cleansing flames with every enemy. Restoration, securities. Securities about. Repel profane. Pure form. Blade of the sun. Find power. Large mass. Edge. Blindness. Shield from demonkind. Grant repose. Already have fire anyway. Till the end of the round, your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Unimosi travisi, aporane sentes, aporane sentes, amronda tratio, ona adayana.
Alright, that takes care of her. This one done.
Well,
Her next.
allow me.
We're gonna death ward everybody. Alright, that's as buffed as we're gonna get. Go.
Let's run,
Gonna
sweetie.
skip.
Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he is beyond saving. A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That he will suffer if I stand at his side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade him to cast me out?
We'll do lawful here.
Of course, I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen? You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake and Dresden fell to the demons. The queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev, only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor.
A lot of people say they feel sorry for Staunton. I don't. But if you're the Lich, you can bring him back and make him a party member.
What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. When I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side.
And if you're the Aeon, if you follow the path of the Aeon, not the Angel, you can also get him back.
Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know. I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense about good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you? Allow me to enlighten you. The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name.
We're just gonna skip through the rest of this.
Quiet.
For years.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Ouch. Yeah, I knew we were gonna have some problems here. Summon our angels. And you see Nanyo over there.
Give me back. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals.
So this is to be my fate?
I will defend my dream.
Hopefully we get angels this time.
This'll leave a bruise.
After he summons them, we'll try some heals. Doesn't have heal yet. We do though.
Appreciating.
Dang it. We need diamonds to cast that. We already have our angels out. Alright, we did it. That was tough. I really don't think it would have been this hard if we had Nino with us. But we don't. We can grab all his stuff though. It is pretty cool. He has like special armor here, which we're definitely putting on. It's a heavy full plate armor with +2 mithril enchantment. And the attackers need to pass a reflex save or suffer strength damage whenever they attack. So, total upgrade for us. With no downsides on it. We have officially reached the end here. We're just gonna capture what's-her-face in the corner. And then we will go through our items more carefully. This is Dex and Con. But yeah. Let's talk to her. Then we're pretty much done with this. Save it. We're going to throw her in prison. We ask why she betrayed us and what her point was. She's kind of always been like this. So we'll do the lawful action and lock her up and give us some information later.
There are many roads to success.
That takes care of all of it. We're done.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. So do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations. Every death is an irretrievable loss. But, considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable. Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you.
If you did the crusade and you really botched it up, she'll yell at you here and like say some negative things, telling you to get better at it.
You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally.
So she also gave us a cloak of resistance +3 and a ring of protection +4, which is a really nice ring. We can thank her. We can ask if we're betrothed now. We should do that.
By no means. I merely
A
thought
delicate
the
blush
cloak would be
raised to her
a meager
cheeks.
reward, but I did not have time to arrange for another gift. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond
Don't smoke.
Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Happenstance? A warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever seen before. Something has changed in you. The warriors of heaven used to come to aid us in our holy war, and even the hand of the Inheritor, our Yomede's herald, once set foot on the land of Mendev. I accepted a blessing from him. I fought shoulder to shoulder with other angels. But this is the first time I've ever seen the might of heaven in a mortal. I am in awe of your transformation.
Her face looks slightly flushed.
There. I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart?
We can tell her that Aurora, the world architect, world wound architect, came before us.
The architect of the world wound? Here? And she allowed you to simply dispose of Stanchion Vane and claim the Sword of Valor? This is a very worrying development. Aurelia was more dangerous than a dozen Balors, and more cunning and deceitful than a score of succubi. In the 100 years of the Crusades, our forces have very rarely encountered her, but when we did, it always led to something terrifying. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. It was to be expected, of course, and it worries me more than anything else. Sooner or later, we shall have to take a stand against Aurilu and deal with her once and for all. But I thought we would have time to prepare. Be careful. And if the architect reappears, treat her as you would a demon lord.
Do you know anything about the huge demon we met at the gates?
The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. He, Hep Zamira, and the Echo of Daskari are some of the most notable demons in the Abyssal Forces. You will soon learn these names. Dorazand has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance at Dresden was an unexpected development. But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the areas around Dresden.
I have everything I need.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Irabeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds, and together, you can decide on what next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first step. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over.
So she's going to give us a couple of missions for the new act, and talks about a dragon and stuff, but we're going to skip through all that. We should probably burn Staunton, but let's just bury him as a knight.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. No.
Alright. That is everything, guys. We are going to end our stream here today. I will pick up tomorrow at at the same time. So just you know, stop by, swing by and take a look and see what we're doing. It'll be fun. You know, we'll have a good time. I look forward to seeing you then. Thanks for joining us today, and I will talk to you later. Take care, everybody.